songs I used to sing play on the radio. The catchy choruses are all I know. I used to write my feelings every day. Now as I get older, there's not much to say. Silently it creeps up close. I find myself alone. Quietly I shut the doors in fear of what's unknown. All I do is breathe, sink into the emptiness. Orange summer breeze, the unlived experience. All I do is idle thoughts of growing up in on my mind. Dreams and bills and what I want to leave behind. Loved ones looking smaller with each passing year. See them less and less until they disappear. TV에 아이돌을 봤어. Fresh faces 불안해졌어. Time passing mental graffiti. We're obsessed with making the most. I didn't feeling invalid, but not a future nostalgic. 여전히 rise to the challenge. Keep on fighting, do it or don't. All I do is breathe, sink into the emptiness. Orange summer breeze, the unlived experience. All I do It hit me, I was scared of dying. Thought of all the things I gave up trying. A never-ending car ride, windows rolling down. I couldn't stop crying. Moonlit walls crumble to pieces. Fragments lost, they prove my existence. Time and space crawl to a slow. Sit in silence, I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. Life is putting me through some test. Toss me a bone, take this awfulness. I solved it once before, but there's always more and more and more. Stay up till the sunrise, butterflies in my eyes. Didn't I tell you, keep on falling behind. Just
I've been talking to the void. Anyway, guys, I messed up. I messed up so badly. So I was in charge of making the Viscount clothing for Way of Code. I was under that assumption. I made that. That was for me. I was under the assumption that I would make it, and I was like, oh, I'll just use my solstice outfit because I don't actually really like my solstice outfit. So I'm like, I'll just change it, do it. The prince said it needed to be like dark, like the traditional, like from what I've seen in Viscount, so normally darker colors with like accents of red. So it's like, oh, I'll just dye it. And then I accidentally used wet dye, and I was like, oh wait, no, I wanted to use the wet dye for something else. And so then I accidentally went, okay, I'll bleach it because that's what we do with mistakes. You bleach it to get rid of mistakes. You bleach it, not like that. But then I accidentally I bleached it too much, and I actually don't know why I thought bleach would be good. And then I was like, oh, I'll just cut it, put the bottom at the top, and then it'll be good. But then I think I cut it too wonky, and it's bad. It's bad, guys. It's weenie bad. And I was like, oh, I'll fix it. And I don't really know what to do because I don't have. You always what's up? That's true. Thank you. I don't really have another outfit, and I don't know what to do. And so I don't know what to do. I don't know because class is gonna start, and I might just skip out the class again because I already fucked up yesterday. And Krypton was like, if you are not in the purple uniform, you're gonna get in trouble. So I don't know what to really do with this situation. Because I can't really go out there. I don't really have much clothing. My family doesn't really have much expenses to waste on clothing like that. Weird. To like waste on clothing. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. You'll be fine. I like it. Yeah, but I think I would get in trouble severely with the professors. I think I would. I don't know. I would talk to Luciella, but I haven't seen Luciella. I don't know. I think I'll talk to Celica, but I don't really know actually. Celica, at the very least, doesn't make me feel too. Oh, that's why the mic is like that, because it's on top of my fucking thing. That's why the fucking mic is like that. That's why the mic is a little wonky. Why are you like that? Sorry, why are you like this? Why are you like that? Doesn't make me feel too bad about my mistakes. She said I can come to her if I want to like yell or anything, but I don't know. This one's a big mistake, and I don't really have much clothing to wear, and I don't know what to do. And it's like every time bleach it again, bleach it again. No, the whole point is to do traditional clothing for the court and like do things like that. And traditionally, the Viscounts don't wear bleach clothing with dye all over it. Like that's traditionally what they don't do. And I fucked up, and I feel like I'm fucking up with everything. Oh my god, my fucking... Quiet as a bee all day. As soon as I get on, she's like, oh, I must talk to every single person that exists in the universe. I don't know what to do. Maybe I could find something real quick. Maybe I can steal something from Vezwan. I could probably steal something from Vezwan. I don't want to steal. And classes begin in 18 minutes. And it's like, I don't know. I straight up don't know. Maybe I do. But the thing, the classes begin in 18 minutes. And I have to actually get to class. I have to change my outfit. It's a whole thing. I'm probably just gonna sit out of this class. I think that would just be the best thing I can do. I don't think I can go to the class. I don't think I can go. I think I have to sit out. That's the only thing I can do. I think I can just, because every time I go and like I make it, it just gets worse. I just do it and it gets worse, and I'm like, no, think, Violet, think. There has to be something I can do. Think, okay, I can't wear this, obviously. This shit looks terrible, and also I ruined a piece of clothing, so I can't do that. Maybe one of my other outfits I can use? Maybe. Don't be the same. Oh, I would like that. I would like that, if except the point that Professor Clifton has literally told me if I show up bad today, I'm losing points. And I already lost points with the headmaster yesterday. That's like it's like maybe if I didn't like lose points with the headmaster already. Oh, whoa, maybe a rope. No, the thing is, I have to wear something that's traditional. That's the clothing. The clothing is something traditional. And this isn't traditional at all. This was more like winter solstice, but the whole issue was that I was so wet and I had to make it not wet. So I was like, ooh, okay, dye. Oh, wait, I dyed it wrong. It's supposed to be black. Okay, I'll dye it. I'll bleach it real quick and then turn it black. Oh, no, the dye isn't working. It's not holding on to the bleach. But why? I don't know. And now I've tried cutting it. I tried sewing it. How is it keep that traditional? It is traditional. It's just not the most traditional. It is traditional. It's not traditional. It's just not what I'm supposed to be wearing. Thank you so much, Jane. It's just not what I'm supposed to be doing. And I've been doing that a lot, recently. It's not that it's bad. It's just not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just not supposed to be doing that. I'm sure I can find something in my clothing. I think so. I'm sure I could find something. And poke your eye. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, my mom's right there. I think I did. I have to look at my clothing.
May I come in?
Yes, please. Please.
Is something the matter?
My outfit! I was trying to make it darker, and then I spilled red dye on it, and then I bleached it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just cut it to make it shorter, and it's just so bad, Celica!
I understand. This is for royal code.
Yes, it was supposed to be royal code. I didn't have much outfits to go off of, so I was like, I would just use my winter solstice outfit. It looked as good as it could. I just had to pick something that was dark and red clothing because I'm just gonna go for the Viscountess role. That was my goal. I had one job, Celica.
I see. It is quite tattered.
It is. I thought I was gonna make it better because it needed to not be as bright, and then there were so many bright parts of it.
All right, slow down.
I don't have any more clothing to use. Nothing that would fit.
Lady Violet, how tall would you say you are?
5'5"?
So about an inch shorter than me. I perhaps might have something that will work. Give me a moment.
You
I will be right back.
do? Okay. See, it might fit all. The issue is that whole assets might not. I might not fit whole asset. It might fit me in length. I don't know if the assets are gonna do. I'm just gonna pin it then. I'm just gonna pin it. You give us flat 5. I know it's true. I did. I wanted to make her tall because Charity was fucking 5'1". Sorry, cough. At least he didn't yell at me. At least he didn't say I was stupid. At least hopefully they didn't call me stupid. Your pocket size, and I know it. I might be pocket size. Me, Danny might be pocket size. Violet is a lanky thing. That's what she. Oh my god, I love my mom. I love my mom. I love my mom so much. But it's like every single time I go live in this new position, he has decided he's going to call someone, and he has never done that ever before. And I'm like right next to the mic, and I'm like, Mom, I love you so much, but you will dox me. I know you will. Sorry, I'm gonna have to have an actual serious conversation with her about that later. No, I'm gonna have that actual serious conversation with her because it's not the fact that he talks to because he's very loud as he speaks. I'm like, Mom, you can speak. It's just you. I don't know. You're in the other room, and somehow my mic is picking up on it. It's like, how the fuck is my mic picking up on it? Okay, because you shouldn't be speaking in that volume at all. First of all, because we live in an apartment, and second of all, like you can talk. Yes.
Use this.
Okay.
It may look white on the outside, but you'll see.
Okay. I'm going to quickly put this on,
I'll give you
and
a moment to change. I also must go into the old blood.
Thank you, Celica Weenie.
I do hope that it works for you.
Outfit change. I have to hope this outfit change happens relatively fast. Outfit change. Dude, okay. Oh, I fucking have it too. It's the thing I didn't send it. That's the thing. I had it, I just didn't send it to my Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is cutting into my time. Okay, we're gonna have to make this so fast. I might end stream just so I can make this go faster for me. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream real quick. Just pause it, and I'm just gonna go back live using the same Discord link and stuff. Maybe okay. We're gonna see because I have 9 minutes to get it done, and I have to actually walk to class. Yeah, no. Was this overpulling time? Yeah, always. Okay, stop trying to hex me. I always hex people. Can't stop it. Oh. Everybody's got their thing, something different. Touch that, it's me too. You got it. It's like, how is my mom's voice being picked up? At that point, that's on you, mother, not on me. I wish I had the thing where I can just change skin so fast. I really wish I did. I don't. So I literally have to go in the browser. This doesn't work for me. It ends up crashing my game. But I do have my outfit. In canon, Celica has better assets. Not better. Bigger assets than me. Violet's flat. Violet's very flat. Violet has nothing. Violet's flat. Violet is so flat. So, in canon, she's pinning it. She's okay, right now, she's like looking at it. She's like, oh my god, this looks so pretty. Thank you, ladies. Like, oh no, it doesn't really quite fit me. It's a little droopy in the front. So she's pinning it back. She's like readjusting it. She's like flipping out like the gold into silver right now, and she's like doing all that. She's dyeing it a little bit, even though she's not supposed to, because last time she dyed something, it ended up badly, like 20 minutes ago. So that's what we're gonna say in canon is happening. Right now she's like fixing it up, making it look pretty. She's doing her hair, like that's what she's doing. So it's gonna take a second. And if I'm late, I'm late. God damn. Okay. it on? No. Gotcha. No, it needs to be traditional in the sense, not gonna lie, why does it look like a woman? Because that's not what it's gonna look like. That's not what it's gonna look like. That's just how that's just the only physical things he had to give me at the moment. Anyway, okay, it has to be traditional in the sense of like bloodwind culture and that kind of stuff. Let's look. How to open task manage. Oh my god. Got it. It should give me a good sense of like how. Oh my god, that's why it's so fucking slow. I fucking hate Grammarly. Grammarly, the desktop thing, is like a goddamn parasite. I mean that so fucking literally. It is like a goddamn parasite where it's like everything opens up with it. It's like you downloaded once by mistake and you never can get rid of it. It's never going away. It's never gonna. It's literally it's just there till the end of fucking time. You're never getting rid of Grammarly. You will die before Grammarly goes away. So it's like, oh my god, Grammarly will kill you before anything else. Oh my god. I am pinning. Okay, I did pin it wrong. I did. It's stabbing my sides. It is stabbing my sides. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so right now it's loading. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Just see how it goes. Why? That's the thing. Why? It's like, I'm gonna have to stop moving my desk like this because it's like, there's no reason this should be going red. I love you, Mom. But sometimes you speak just a little too much and too loud. Doesn't matter that you speak. It's the fact that you will dox me. You see, the rest of me gets out. Okay, I roll the splash. No, I don't want to recover it. Okay, let's go in. Okay, that's gonna load. We have 4 minutes to get to class. I think we can do it. I think, especially with that ability, we can do it. We just have to wait for this to load. Let's see the results. Let's see. I swear to God, if I didn't change skins. I did. Oh my God. I was, for a second, my brain was like, did I press change the skin? And this is the outfit. Look how pretty. Oh my God. It's actually kind of pretty. It's actually really pretty. Okay. It is a little wonky because I had to make it. But look how pretty it is. Okay. We have to go to class. That's what we got to do.
Has no one else arrived yet?
Around here.
No, I saw them at the dorm,
I see.
but they were all talking.
Excuse me? I had to go into the old blood for a second, so unfortunately I was not able to speak with them.
Oh, I just didn't bring my royal code book
Wow.
with me, so that way I don't have my backpack and
It
everything.
actually fits you quite lovely.
Let's take notes the traditional way.
Lady Violet, if you are...
if I come with me, follow me for a second, please. Both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Will you either of I told you about the extracurricular, didn't I, Celica?
The extra credit, yes, I have it prepared. I simply wish to show up to class in my uniform.
Understood. As for you, Marjorie, did you?
Huh? What? No, I don't
The
know what's
extra-
going on. I just
Okay.
knew that there was class yesterday.
Understood. There was an extracurricular assignment. I'm probably gonna have to talk to Quipton real quick and be like, you did not know. The assignment was to make a traditional outfit of Winx. And I believe you want to be a knight, is that correct?
Yes.
Just from what Cassia has told me.
Should I wear my traditional solstice dress or?
Do you not have a knight outfit?
I don't personally own a night outfit. No.
Okay. I'll go look. I'll talk to the prince about that for a second. We will probably have to stall. We must go to class, though. I'm sorry about this. This is very frazzled.
I see. Were we meant to show up to class with the outfit?
That was what my assumption was. I could be wrong.
There is. I see.
I have noticed quite others wearing very fancy outfits.
Indeed. Perhaps I'll change the plan.
Very well. Are we waiting for anybody?
I believe Duchess Aqua is developing the photos.
Very well. Well, class starts in a few seconds, so I hope that she makes it here quickly. Oh. And that is start time. Alright. This is a class which I expect those of you holding high positions to flourish. We're going to be going over societal structure and learning about each other's political systems. But before we get into any of that, some of you will have to excuse the redundancy of basic introductions to the topic for any amongst us less familiar. So let's jump into it. What is a social system? It's a network of relationships constituting a coherent whole that exists between individuals, groups, or institutions. To provide a tiny example, a family. Can anybody give me any other examples of social systems? Yes? Candaris?
Something I've learned about recently is a squad. Part of a military troop can be considered as a societal system.
Indeed. Anybody else? Any other examples? Oh, I am seeing Lady Celica.
Typically, one would think of a caste system, or a hierarchy structure, so to speak. Basically, seeing where you stand in society, who has authority above you, and who is below you, technically.
That would be systems of organizing society. However, that will be something that we're going to be touching on later. However, not an example of a social system as we're trying to search right now. Does anybody else have any suggestions? Yes, Lady Katharina. Katharina.
A school, the dynamics between students and such in a school would be a social one.
Yes, that is correct. Anything else? Yes, Lord Silas.
A nation?
Yes, very correct. Allow me to write that down with some other examples as well. each of these systems form the world around us. As individuals, we, well, blah, blah, blah. Apologies. These systems form the world around us, and each of these systems dictate how we behave around others. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around a ruler of a different kingdom during a summit as you would behave around your mother, for example. Was that a raised hand, or...? Alright, never mind. I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around friends as you would during a meeting with your court, unless that is the energy that you wish to build within your court. So, of course, today we will be focusing on the bigger picture, the kingdoms itself, society itself, and, well, the dynamics within our courts as well. Am I good to wipe off the board? Or is anybody still writing?
Sounds like you're good.
All right, wonderful. So, throughout history, we've had multiple types of societies. Yes? No, okay. We've had multiple types of societies, many of which led to the next. Could anybody in this class explain to me what a hunter-gatherer society is? Oh, yes, that is Aqua.
A hunter-gatherer society is basically just a group of people who do various things such as obviously hunt and gather for food. They're also learned in what things are good to eat, what things are bad to eat, like poisonous things. If, let's say, for example, you find berries out in the wild and you aren't sure if they should be eaten or not, this type of society would be able to pinpoint that and let you know what is good. They'll know what parts of animals are good to eat, what's too gamey, what's not, which animals should or should not be eaten, etc. They function more so like that. I know that with sea monsters, we also somewhat were like that for a while, with us in the past being carnivorous, and then more so as evolution happened, we have turned into more of a vegetarian society. So learning what to eat and what not to eat among the vegetation within the sea is something that we had to learn.
Yes, indeed. That's actually a perfect answer. These societies formed out of the basic need of surviving within a group. However, they didn't have the systems we had in place today. Of course, over time, what developed was pastoral societies. Does anybody have any input on that they would like to share? Also, I would like to request that the person currently in the highest status within their court, if somebody wants to speak, just point out that person to me. So if you see that somebody within your court knows the answer, or you wish to appoint somebody to give the answer, simply tell me and appoint them.
Silas would like to speak.
Lord Silas?
You said pastoral society, correct?
Yes.
From my understanding, they are nomadic or semi-nomadic on livestock for a lot of things, transportation, food.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me, perhaps, what the development into, well, first of all, what caused the development of pastoral societies and what it developed, or even just one of those questions.
I don't fully know the answer, but if I were to guess, I would say they probably lived in areas where it was difficult to grow crops, and it may have been somewhere where livestock did thrive. Maybe
Yes,
not
well,
your typical livestock, but
quite close. Essentially, what led to the start of it was the development of basically raising livestock. That's what caused the beginning of pastoral societies. And what pastoral societies also marked was the beginning of occupations, far more specific ones than just hunting and gathering. More specific roles, who does what for the animals, and such like. Moving further into horticultural societies. Does anybody know what that means? And what, or, well, have any input on that? Does any court have anybody willing or capable of answering?
Celica would like to answer.
Horticultural society. I see. Horticultural societies are mostly communities based more around small-scale farming that evolved through said hunter-gatherer lifestyles, and they focus more on organizations devoting to the study of culture and cultivated plants.
Exactly. And tell me,
What's the point of having baby food if I can't just sit back, eat my crackers, and you guys write the notes for me, and I have someone to blame? What's the point of having you guys watching if I can't just sit back and enjoy?
From what I understand, pastoral societies were more nomadic. They would move based on changing seasons and other such.
I'm eating crackers. I'm eating, I'm chilling.
Effects. Meanwhile,
thank you, Celica, for answering.
Cultural societies,
Look, Violet
they
has
were
been told
focused more
before
on
that it's
non-mechanical.
like yesterday that this class is not the class to be trying in quotation marks, because if she fails, she's losing points. So she's like, I'm not going to do anything in this class. She'll try in engineering. This one, she's just sitting back and watching.
They focused on simple tools to produce food. However, other than those differences, I cannot say much else.
Oh, because you basically pointed it out. Horticultural societies brought in settling in areas. Which brings us to the next. Agricultural.
Are you hoping for us to
Indeed,
speak about it first?
Indeed, I'm seeing if anybody wishes to answer, as I have with each.
I see.
Leviathan would like to answer this question.
High Chancellor Cassian was saying something first.
Yeah, I think I'd like to answer this question if that's all right.
Indeed. Go right ahead.
Agricultural societies are they use large-scale tools. Often animals are involved and kept alongside the agricultural societies. A lot of the times, farming is the main source of wealth inside of one. Places that would store grain or berries through the winter. It also allowed
Oh.
for people to settle down for longer, leading to what I assume will be the next type of society.
Well, we introduced the settling down with horticultural societies. Could you tell me why agricultural societies were considered the dawn of civilization?
Tool use? No, there were tools in horticultural. Perhaps more distinct gender roles? I don't know.
I'll pass the question off to whoever wishes.
I will say this. Look at what.
Whoever holds the most power in the court is allowed to speak at all times. You don't have to raise your hand, just inform me.
Leviathan, or
I will
Levy,
just say
would
this real
like
quick.
to
I
still give an answer
understand that the
that
prince is like
already-
everyone should take
Answer then.
responsibility for the extra credit. This is a court-wide
Why
responsibility,
do
like
you
extra
believe
credit.
that?
But
why
like,
do you-
like if you
why is
were
it called
paying
the dawn of
attention,
civilization?
Della was like, "Hey, if you, this is a court thing. This is not a,
For an agricultural society,
this is not a single person thing.
we
This
call
is
the
a
dawn of
court-wide thing
civilization.
in order to get as many things we can for the court. This is not extra credit to get like a piece
I
of candy at the end of
believe-
class. This is extra credit in the sense that we will have points so you can be the fucking head heir of everything." And it's like that
It
you
marked
are like, "Oh no,
the-
Marjorie needs to find her
Oh.
own outfit." Okay, well that's weird.
It marked the.
That's weird. I'm already
well,
having
the
a bad
shift,
time with the prince. I have to
really,
calm down if I
from
have to actually talk
nomadic
to him later
hunting,
today. And I do
gathering
have
to
to talk
settle
to him. I have to
farming,
apologize because Luciana was like, "You have to apologize to the
transition
prince. You have to start anew. You have to do that. You
enabled
can't just
a
like go in and
huge
get angry
amounts
all the
of
time." I was like, "That's
food
fine. I'll
surpluses
do
and
that."
population growth,
But like,
and
this is not
development
helpful.
of permanent complex societies. And it acts as a foundation for civilization.
We're getting close, but we also did already establish that we got elements of that in horticultural societies. So we're halfway to the answer. The second part was correct. Does anybody have any extra insight? Very well. Within agricultural... Oh, yes?
Was it due to the accumulation of wealth? I had this in my mind before,
Yes,
but
actually.
Oh, okay, interesting.
In some parts, yes. That and more time. As more complex structures developed, people began to have more free time. Trade and commerce began to develop. And due to leisure and the development of the humanities, we got craftspeople, we began having distinctive social classes, and it was also the beginning of nobility. Which, very obviously, leads us towards a feudal society.
If I may answer.
Of course.
A feudal society is based on land ownership, and as you mentioned, as nobles came from previous one, they are much more prevalent within feudal. It typically would have things such as kings, and then go down the rankings based on land ownerships. And those with land would have fiefs for more to serve them, helping to accumulate military might as a trade-off for it, or services.
The really funny thing is that you all don't really know everything Violet has done.
All right.
Because I've not edited the
Could
first
you
month
tell me,
down
please,
into videos yet.
um,
This is what you guys have seen.
what
Even
a
less so
vassal
than what you guys have seen is what the
owed
prince has
to
seen.
a landowner in
And I think
return
that's really
for
funny.
being
I think
given
that's
land
really
to
funny.
govern.
The layers that Violet has.
I know typically.
But yeah, I know. No, here's the thing. That's the thing though. I just don't. Like yeah, I've done bad things. Objectively, I've done bad things. Yes, I yelled at the headmaster. Yes, I yelled at the prince. Yes, I've threatened the headmaster twice in theory. Even though I'm not saying I still to this day don't think I threatened the headmaster. I think that was he was trying to find a problem where a problem did not
Fantastic.
exist, and you can make a
And
problem,
what about
but don't go finding one where one doesn't exist.
well, and what about
That's-
the people inhabiting
I can
the
hear that. I
lands
can hear
that
that
the
one. I can hear
vassals
that one.
Governed? What did the vassal
like
owe
I get
to
that, and
them,
I
what
like I
did
know I haven't
those
done
people
much,
owe to the vassal?
but I don't think I've done anything too bad. So the fact that I'm getting like threats of getting kicked out for asking a question of being like hypothetically should I fight Luciella is insane to me. Okay, like I've been trying to keep quiet, but it's like if I'm quiet, I'm not doing
Perfect
enough. I'm
answer.
useless.
Yes,
But if I do,
that's
but if I'm
indeed
not,
exactly
but if I'm
that.
not doing too much, but if I don't do anything,
Does
like
anybody have any different answers that would reflect their own court in any different ways?
You can try to feed my ego. It's not gonna work. But yeah, no. Here's the thing though. It's like if I do nothing, then I get called useless by the point. But whenever I try to do something, it ends up really badly. I just end up being more destructive, and I don't know what to do in this scenario because like the prince has gone.
It seems things were much
He has
alike.
been just
and well. This
like I tried the other day. I was giving
someone.
I was giving the headmaster my essay, and that ended up with points. How does that even happen?
Will likely
How does that even happen? How do you go in trying to give extra credit and lose points?
Well, the beginnings of a more industrial society. So, could somebody tell me, what do you believe a more industrial society will hold?
Leonidas would like to answer this one.
That was so funny. I know for a fact Leonidas did not say I'm going to type now.
Driven by large-scale organization of manufacturing and likely a higher amount of jobs. The more machinery needs to be used, needs to be worked on, the more jobs and more wealth is distributed. And more production for the larger population is provided.
Yes. That is quite exactly that. This is quite a new topic, and I would actually like to ask each court, do you believe that your society is more feudal or more industrial? We will begin with Court Central and go from that side to the other.
Oh, we're entirely industrial. There is no feudal system within Court Syndrome.
With Court Cerulean, or is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. With Court Cerulean, as of right now, I believe our court is a little bit behind in terms of I don't know if evolution is the right word. But I do know that with you, Della, our place in the industrial sense is being forwarded as you've made great contributions to our court specifically in that field. But I do know that Court Cerulean is a bit behind in doing this, as we only really entered into society about 100 years ago. So I would say as of right now, we are inching towards more industrial. But we are a little bit more feudal right now.
Cerulean has quite quickly passed through the stages in recent years. That is very true, and it makes where we stand quite difficult to pin down, as it depends on the region. Court Solmera?
I feel as if we might be in more of a transition of sorts. I do think that feudal does describe how we govern very well. Typically, the Solus oversees everything, and then villages and territories are then overseen by
What
specific
feudal?
people,
What button
families,
is
and
straight
then
feudal?
the responsibility
We have
falls
not
to
embraced
offer
technology at
that
all.
safety and place to live.
But
But
you
we
really should.
also
It's cool.
have been
I have extendo
throughout
hand.
our industrial things.
Also, I
We
should
are
put
very
this away because in
nature-based,
canon I
but
don't
do
have
not
it
shy
on.
away from technology as well. So we have been improving large-scale productions and technological innovations. But if I had to go with one or the other, we are closer to feudal.
And Court Bloodwin.
You'll have to apologize. I'm keeping this short as it hurts to talk. I'm currently a bit ill. I believe we are
You may choose
closer
somebody
to...
to speak for you as well.
It's alright. I believe we are closer to feudal.
Oh, I feel bad.
Similar to
I feel
what
bad.
Katarina said, I believe that we're
I think we're
somewhat in the middle.
Short. I'm not gonna get mad at him today.
But for the most part, I believe we are closer to feudal.
think it goes into
Fantastic.
line.
Thank you.
Most
Oh,
industrial.
goodness, that's
to
the
most
wrong
futile.
item.
I think it goes into a line.
All right. So, of course, within each of these systems, a hierarchy exists, and that is what we are going to be introducing each other to. I know that within each of your courts, a different hierarchy exists. And I believe that it is important for us to understand it, as we're all vying for the crown and rule over quite a significant piece of land. What I would like you to do is please follow me to the ballroom section of the class. Within these chests, different roles within, well, the society of a typical kingdom are written down. These will be missing certain elements that may exist within your courts. For that reason, I did place some blank pieces of paper to fill out within the chests as well. What I wish for you
Not
to do
Leo, it's called having self-confidence
is
issues. If I was more
on these
confident, I can
boards,
end in one shot,
mark
it would be
out
done.
the hierarchies that exist within these kingdoms. Basically, just put people in order that they exist. The iron is commoners, the gold is nobility, and the green is those that rule. If within your society the gold and green overlap, simply inform. If there are any names specific within your courts to, well, what these statuses are, you'll also be explaining that as you explain. If you need to rearrange any of the blocks, please do. I will ask that you split into your courts, and I'll say 7 minutes, but we'll see how quickly you organize. All right? Any questions?
Could you repeat the gold versus green?
Nobility. Oh, a nobility and then the rulers. So in this case, by the rulers, I mean those that instate the rules for the entirety of the lands owned by your court. If this and gold overlap entirely, simply be sure to point that out. Or just, well, put everyone in green that belongs to those that rule. All right, everybody ready? Please create your own groups and begin.
What's up, team?
So, do you want Marjorie and I's help? We don't take this class.
Just
I
take an
also
easy
have-
break.
I also have an alternative diagram if we wish for that.
Alternative diagram?
Never mind. We shall put it up there.
I thought
Or
you
I
would want
suppose
to.
not.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
they're
can-
all labeled in here.
I suppose that there are other roles that were not accounted for.
Do we have an anvil anywhere around?
I have one on my person. Give me one moment.
How do you just carry that around with you?
I'm big and strong.
Oh. names.
I feel like this is an accurate representation of like Court Bloodline. It's the fact that none of us are speaking. The prince is doing everything, and it's like, yeah, I'm not speaking. I'm not saying shit.
Whoever wrote these notes did not do a great job. Their handwriting is miserable to look at.
That's so.
Either that or my eyes hurt.
Perhaps. Alright. That's also quite interesting. We have our rulers in the sovereign. Then why have another separate rulers?
I mean, I guess we don't have to use it.
Oh, yeah, I changed it. I'll go to bed.
Have you seen detention? Have you seen in canon detention? I have.
In all technicality, I honestly don't believe we have an iron tier. I believe back at home we're all wealthy enough. I don't know if it 100% fits. What are they doing over there?
I believe I was
Trying
told
to
by
make a statement, I
Leonidas.
suppose.
I was told by Leonidas they believe more in equality in their kingdom, so I think that's what they're trying to say with that.
Yes, the High Chancellor's elected.
Regardless, it doesn't exactly, I think, fit what Ribden wants, but we're all higher class. We're all...
I suppose.
Have you seen a vampire not drink blood for a minute? Because we will solve.
Differentiate people based on class, despite the fact that
We
there
could
are certain
change this to
members
gold.
of the class.
Change the whole
Suppose.
thing to gold.
Yeah,
If I had any on me.
I do.
Fascinate me. Do it.
Do you have the others?
F3.
Yes, the 3 on the bottom there.
know if any of these actually fit up here. Factory workers, like,
Well-
only have farmers.
There are industrialists, so people who work in our, I guess, suppose, mechanical industries.
Oh, folk having a pen. Fascinating. What's that about? Covers ours.
Suppose so.
Do factory workers and soldiers not exist?
We have knights. Just on the ladder. And off of Zelika's description, would factory workers not be industrialists?
True.
Well, perhaps industrialist means more the producer rather than the people who work under them, so to speak.
Maybe you can change
Since
to
there is
soldiers.
technically the head of an industry, and then I suppose, those who work below them.
Sure.
Even in the workplace, there are hierarchies like that.
If you're changing that to knights, we already have knights up there.
Never mind.
Oh.
This was the alternative that I had mentioned. Do you believe it would be helpful or no?
Advisor should technically be above. I don't see myself on there.
Well, you would technically count as the sovereign, since
Ah.
you are to take that position one day.
There
the
would still be
Viscountess
a
is.
prince, I believe, somewhere in the picture.
Well,
The
in
work
any
is-
case, if you were to ascend to sovereign and not have a child by that time, would that not technically null that position?
For the majority, there's a prince or princess in the picture, so it's just considered.
I see.
I'm looking at whoever was talking, and it so happens that the prince is the only one talking. I'm not staring at the prince. I don't even like the prince. Staring at the prince.
Hello.
Oh, he thinks I'm staring at him too.
What is that?
Backpack.
That is a backpack.
So strange from the back. What are you doing to your backpack on an anvil?
Renaming it.
I'll give you that.
Yes, alright.
Because we all dressed up. We want to make sure. Yeah. Okay,
you will
12
be
people in the front. No.
presenting- Well, you will be presenting that in just a moment as well, so.
We're presenting our outfit.
Yes, not everyone came with outfits, others came with photos, but this is the topic. Alright, well, get ready for. Are you joining the photos? Alright, center closer to the board. You're off center.
What do you mean? This is exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Riley, scoot towards Leonidas a little bit more. There we go.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor.
Rush people because yeah, there we go, all right. All right, fantastic. So, within these presentations, I will be now requesting that the leaders or assigned speakers of each court to explain their board placement And also, for those who have done the extra credit, please explain, well, the visual differences between the classes, the positions, and
I
such.
love
As
Matthias's
you
outfit
explain
so much. He looks like he's
the hierarchy
stuck
of your
wearing
court.
this outfit. It's
Would
so
anyone like
funny.
to begin?
I think we'd like to begin, if that's all right.
Very well. Since you've done the extra credit, please, in your presentation, include also the visual elements.
Can do. Would you all join me over here?
Sure.
I don't mind being alone, but I like when I'm
flank
surrounded by
you.
my friends. Thank you.
dear.
So as you can see,
Everyone
we've
can
kind
move
of
closer.
turned our board a little bit on its head. Because within Cinderloon, the people who hold the most power, the people who are truly in charge, are the common people. Among these, we have regular old mages, people who practice magic but are no, part of the ruling class. Artists, miners, farmers, artisans, a police force, and factory workers. I'm sure there are many other people who would fit into this category, but those are many of the groups that make up the bulk of Emberhold's voting populace. Just above that, we do have a sort of royal light society. We do, of course, still have landlords, people who own land underneath a governor out in some of the territories outside of Emberhold. We have engineers, inventors, people who work hard for a living and make sure that our infrastructure is well maintained. Industrialists, those are people who perform exceptionally well in a certain vertical. Perhaps they're simply traders. Perhaps they own a factory. Who's to say? Ladies in waiting, such as the lovely Riley here. These people make sure that our cities, pretty much everything within them, and societies run smoothly. Landowners, as I mentioned earlier. Knights, we don't technically have a standing military anymore, but within Emberhold, we do have policing forces, and knights would be those who have a higher station, someone who is tasked with guarding perhaps the Chamber of Loon, something more important. And then tutors. Education is highly valued within our society, so we hold them in quite high regard. And then our ruling class consists of high sorcerers, high sorceresses, the rulers, so chancellors, high chancellor, heirs, so people who are brought up well by their tutors to take roles of high positions. And then advisors, those who are capable in any of these other categories enough to provide expertise to those in charge. We like to make sure that our rulers are well informed. As for our outfits, I am wearing that of the garb of a High Chancellor. This is about 200 years out of date, but I thought it might look nice, so I wore it. Would everybody else like to say what they're wearing?
Sure, I can start. I'm wearing what would be considered sort of like a simple sorcerer's garb, probably more along the lines of those of the common mages that you'd normally see at the time, but I know of some pictures we have dating back of some high sorcerers that preferred to dress more drably, even though they had high station. They enjoyed just having simple enough clothing, nothing too extravagant, because, they're wizards.
I can go next. I am wearing technically a modified hafu, as it's more simple looking as it is mostly for daily wear to get used to running around, doing chores, etc. And
Enjoy.
also a hairpin as most of Lady in Waiting's are known for flora and flowers.
I guess mine is a little bit more recent in our factor of, I guess, policing. Not fully accurate because really been around much, to be honest. But yes, I guess what we would consider or I guess generally what a knight would be, I suppose, within reason.
I am wearing what would typically be worn by an advisor, which is still worn, but we more delegate them as teachers rather than royal advisors.
May I ask, of the things that you are wearing, um, uh, it was already highlighted that with the mage garb there are no official elements to it. This is simply what can be typically expected. As for the High Chancellor garb, well, actually every other outfit, are there elements of it that officially have to be worn? What are some elements?
Yes. My hair.
Yes.
You. It would have been required a couple hundred years ago that any long-haired individual who held my position put it up, and so I have. The belt is also required, but it changes year to year what color the belt is. I chose purple because it complements me well.
I see. And that would be an official way of telling that you're looking at a High Chancellor. What about the Lady in Waiting? How would we be able to tell that we're looking at a Lady in Waiting by the outfit? What's the specific elements?
Well, when the coat I'm technically wearing is a visor, it's basically more like protection over like other coats in case of the weather. As well known as when you're around, it's more floor. As you know, as the patterns aren't visible because most hafus are really detailed. But if you notice, my patterns aren't. That is more typical, as we're not presenting ourselves to outside of our stations.
I would like to ask about the uniform then. Is it exactly what it looks like, or are there variants?
There's variants. It's based on some on the taste.
Oh, I meant the police uniform. Apologies, your answer was very satisfactory.
I mean, also kind of correct, I suppose. Frankly,
yes.
I suppose how we view it, and Cassian can tell me if I'm wrong, is more the factor of it being more casual, movable, being able to keep up if anything is happening, to be honest.
It also depends on what house they're working for, what city they're in. I know that obviously working very closely at Emberhold Citadel, they might have more armor or more, obvious weaponry, but just out in the city, more plain clothes, as Dante said, to be able to move around is preferred.
And looking at someone of this stature, how would we be able to tell that they hold an official position versus just dressing casually?
You wouldn't always, to be honest with you. Generally, if you were needing to tell, there would be some sort of insignia, but I don't think Dante had access to one.
Of course. And for the advisor outfit?
Pretty much the same as that has already been said for a lot of these, but detailing is typically advisor positions. They are able to have more detailing and more elaborate designs to their outfits, but they are also not as form-fitting and full covering. Even the hands are covered.
I see. Oh, thank you very much. Who would like to present next?
Court Sterling could go next.
Oh. I had two people speaking at once.
It's alright, I can go after Court Cerulean.
Would you prefer to go first, or I do not mind?
I'm content with waiting.
Alright, thank you.
Before I did.
Very well. Court Cerulean, please present.
For Court Cerulean, within our Within our court,
Also, is
with
this
us,
not?
like I
Was that
mentioned
not a
before, we've only been ruling for the
representation
last
of how
100
Violet
years,
normally is?
or
She is
ruling.
not
We've only
with
entered
Court Bloodwine.
society
She is
within the last
everywhere
100
and
years, meaning
nowhere at
within
the
the
same
last
time.
100 years.
Is that not the
We've
best
only
visual
started to
representation with
form
all of Bloodwine over
sort
there,
of a
and she's over
ranking
here listening
system.
to
So
Tedman
ours is
to like
very
quote
bare
Cinderloon?
bones.
That
And
is great. I like
what
that.
you would most likely see from a court or a kingdom that is just starting to form itself. So up here we have rulers in the very first slot. To us, that would equate to the crowned or grand duke. Currently we have a grand duke ruling. Then we have heirs. Head heir is referred to as crowned duchess, and then the rest of us are just referred to as duchesses. With the advisor, they're just called advisors. Lady, and then next we have ladies in waiting. And then after that we have royal or high sorcerers. So depending on nobility or family line, a lady in waiting or a high sorcerer could be flipped. It just depends on what line that they come from and what nobility they are coming from. But as of right now, with the current lord in waiting that serves the Ondine family for my father, he is right after an advisor. High sorcerers, usually these types of they obviously they do magic, they study magic, they come up with it. They also study medicines as well, and comes up with any sort of distribution of those medicines. General commanders within our court, these are the heads of our military, and they are considered a ruler, but very last in the line. And then nobility for us would go knights, as they serve under our general commanders. Knights, since they protect us, they give up their lives in order for the everyone essentially to live safe. They are ranked the highest of nobility. Mages are next in line, as they also serve under our general commanders, but they are more so backline rather than right up in front. Then we have industrialists. Within our court, we are very quickly going into an industrial era, and within our court, these people are ranked as nobility, as they are bringing in a lot of profit within our kingdom, and this is new, so we are wanting to recognize them in all of their endeavors. After this are landowners for us, because they own land. They they basically watch over commoners for us, and then from landowners they can directly talk with advisors, and the rulers are the high or grand duke. And basically it's basically a connection between the rulers and our people, and then the landowners are the ones who distribute things such as goods, foods, materials, clothing, etc. It's just a little stepping stone for us. Then we have soldiers, who once again serve underneath the general commanders. And then soldiers and knights for us are a little bit different, because knights directly get orders from the royalty, but soldiers
believe
are
she's
just
setting up the
a
knight
tier
outfit. That's what I
lower.
believe
They are
she's
still
doing.
trained. They always have the ability to rank up into knights. And then we have artisans, artists, factory workers, and farmers. But our commoners, I would like to say, or the people who we take care of, they all rank about the same. There's no order to this. They are all essentially the same. With our extra credit, if I because we don't have many people here to show off all of the different ones, I can place down. Can I place down some blocks here?
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you. I have some photos. This is what I got.
If you could place it down next to it,
next
so it's
to.
yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
I wish for the boards to stay unobstructed. They will stay up
Okay.
after class.
Next to. Cool. Okay, so if Silas could come up here with me. For Silas, my father has been very generous as to lend us some of his own clothing. This is the clothing of what a Grand Duke would wear on land. And I say on land specifically because this fabric is very heavy and it is very warm in there, right, Silas? And the heavier the material, the thicker the fabric, the more expensive it is. So you'll be able to tell distinctively between each role because of the type of fabric that is used within their clothing. Specifically, I say on land because within the water, heavier fabric is obviously going to weigh you down a little bit more. So underwater, we do wear specific different things like looser fabrics, more flowing fabrics. But on land, specifically for this, I'm just giving the on land ones. But basically, picture this, but more flowing garments, things that will let us move better in the water, lighter fabrics, something a little bit more sheer. But this specific outfit is made with gold accents, gold equaling royalty or nobility. And then I believe this is something in terms of a velvet material. For heirs like myself, like a duchess, I am currently wearing this specific outfit. This is something I would just normally wear in the manor where I live. This is, like I said, a little bit heavier material. The sleeves are a little bit more sheer, but once again, embellishing with the golden accents representing nobility or royalty, anything like that. So that is, this type of theming. You also notice a lot of blues and greens representing the sea and other types of things. With advisors, I have a picture of what those types of clothing would look like. Moira beautifully displayed a advisor outfit for me earlier, and with advisors, they are very kept together, very prim and proper, very put together, if you could say, usually representing themselves with a tie, like how with our school uniforms. Usually a corset is worn in this case for a advisor, with a female clothing on. This is what we have as a representation here. And once again, there would be gold access embellishing this, and this is once again in a deeper blue. This material, a little bit less heavy. This is more sort of a wool type of material. With a what's next? Lady in waiting. Levy, if you could please come up here with me. With a lady in waiting, with how you can tell them apart. Lady in waiting's once again the gold to embellish to signify royalty. There's a little bit less gold on this one, just because Levy prefers this type of outfit. So this is basically dependent on like what you prefer. Levy, you can explain on why you've chosen this specific outfit if you would like.
Very comfortable and easy for me to move around in with this outfit. I am able to cook plenty of dishes if any of my duchesses require it at a moment's notice, and I can quickly get to place and get what they require at a moment's notice as well. And the apron is convenient for multiple pockets to store things.
Yes, thank you. Once again, a more so like wool material. A lady in waiting could also be considered in height of fashion, as our lady in waitings also do help us with getting dressed, so they keep up with latest trends, stuff like that, to make sure we are, staying in touch with fashion, I guess. And then for a royal sorcerer or sorceress, I only have a female perspective. So this is me. I put on what a high sorceress type of outfit would kind of look like. In the back of this is actually a very long cape, signifying a more so like flowy material actually, but this is a little bit easier to move around in. Obviously with high sorcerers, they are going to be experimenting a lot with different like substances, materials, like ingredients. So they want to wear something that is going to be that they're not going to be upset getting a little bit dirty, if I'm going to say that. And obviously, the gold accents once again, another type of blue aesthetic. Blues and greens and cyan and teals are very, very,
Fantastic.
yeah, they're very, very prominent within all of our clothing. And you know, high fashion, once again, you can tell that there is a corset on because for some reason corsets are wonderful. And then for I'm sorry. For general commanders, Paxton, if you want to come up with me. General commanders or knights, there's not much to distinctly tell the difference between the two within our court. Essentially this, but golden metal, if that makes sense. Once again, gold for nobility or royalty. So with Paxton, he is wearing what a knight would usually wear, very very much covered to make sure that none of the extremities are like hurt in battle. But also you can see that it's broken up into different pieces, so that way they still have excellent mobility, especially if they get thrown into water within something like this. They can just, you know, swim out very quickly, so they still have that mobility if they need it. Um, so yes, and then I believe with commoners, also did have Paxton wear something that a farmer would most likely wear. This is just something that you would see Paxton wearing around. This is just one of his outfits. He very, 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 very common, but also very nice. With our commoners, the material is obviously going to be less heavy. I believe this is cotton material instead of the wool. So, you know, the lower down the ranks, we get the less expensive or less sought after materials are going to be used within this clothing. More so just for cotton is easy to mass produce in most cases, as well as wool, but something like a velvet or anything like that will be a little bit harder to mass
Makes
produce.
sense.
So, so yeah, once again, you know, very normal outfit of what you would see on land for us. So, yeah, that's basically it.
That was incredibly in depth.
I am so sorry if I spoke too much.
No,
but
that
I
was
wanted to
that
be
was
as
incredible.
thorough.
I did not
wanted-
expect that, but that was incredibly in depth, and I very appreciate that.
Yes,
All
I wanted
right.
to be as thorough as possible. Mhm.
Well, 2 boards left. Who would like to present next?
I would.
Very well. Please go ahead.
If you would like to come up with me as well. I do have, I'll go through the outfits and such as I go through roles. I have paintings prepared, and they do take up quite a bit of space. But to start with, at the top of our society is what would be rulers is our Solus, and should the partner they take have the twin-tailed trait, they would be the Lunaris, and they oversee everything in the region. Almost everything comes to them. And here is 2 things you might see should it be for women's wear. They set themselves apart with the layers. In general, Solmera nobility Solmerans wear lighter fabrics. We are very mobile as an origin, as a court as a whole. We need to be flexible and movable. So our outfits may be sheer, they might be lighter, but to differentiate ourselves, the Solus would typically have more layers, more embellishment. They have, and on the right, there is something that a Solus might wear. They would have at a formal event, have the sun circlet. They have sun embellishments and jewels on the apparel, the gold jewelry, and there is 4 or 5 different layers to this skirt. Shorter layers, so it's not weighing her down, but layers nonetheless. And for the Lunaris, they have the moon sigil on them, and all the accessories is not present on there because I did not want to hide the fabric layers, but there is the belt layer, there are extra layers of fabric in the back, and the flowy fabric representing it, but they would also wear heavy amounts of jewelry and accessories to represent the moon. Followed by them is the souls and loons, so I am wearing what a soul would typically wear. It is one of my common dresses. Typically, a soul would wear a lot of our court colors. We wear golds, orange, we will wear browns, and lots of golds. I nearly always will be wearing gold jewelry and accessories on my fabrics unless a event calls for differently. Next would be the high priestesses. The church has heavy influence in our region. And Tavali, if you wouldn't mind explaining your outfit, because that is what she is representing.
I'm wearing the outfit typically worn by the student or future successor of the Velara, which is our high priestess. This typically has obviously the blue fabric representing the moonlight, as the Velara herself would be representing sunlight, and Death would be wearing more yellow, brighter dresses, a bit more flowy with more sun accessories. This one itself is more identifiable by the blue fabric, and the belt itself has a sun and moon sigil engraved on it. Your normal regular priestesses would be wearing white dresses with a much lighter blue laid over it, and the acolytes themselves would just be wearing regular white dresses with minimal accessories.
Thank you. Next up would be the court positions within our court. These aren't necessarily in a particular order. All of them are hand-selected by the solist whenever they come into power to serve them. So ladies-in-waitings, advisors, our knight captains, and our archmages, which would be our term for our high sorcerers. And let me get that painting put up for you. So all of these roles typically hold the equal power. On the far left would be a common wear you might see for lady-in-waitings or advisors. Typically they are differentiated with having more modest clothing. In this case, I have them wearing oranges and such, but they are not restricted by colors. However, if they're attending a formal court event, typically they will be wearing the orange color. It is more modest, but it still has the gold accents, it still has embellishments, and it still has layers. It does not have as many embellishments or layers, so they are not on the same par as the Solus gowns, but it's still fine and quality fabric with the detailing to set them above you might see for other nobility and commoners. And it is something that Lady Daphne is currently wearing, if you want to add any more to it.
I believe you said pretty much everything that needed to be said.
It was quite clear.
And as I mentioned, embellishments and such, Lady Daphne actually always wears one. Upon her head, she has a moon accessory. The quality, the gemstones of the accessories is how you might be able to tell the status of someone within the court. A higher nobility within the court will have more embellishments, finer quality, will have more gemstones, and then as you go down the social ladder, it will be, I guess, suppose less fancy, I might be the word to use for it. You'll see a lot of common styles and trends among nobilities and the commoners because the fashion trends do trickle down. It is just a matter of how fine quality it will end up being. In the middle, I have what you might see the archmage wear. It is typically a personal preference. Some archmages prefer to be in more movement-oriented clothing, and others, as our court values grace, prefers to actually limit their mobility with confidence in their magic prowess. They don't have to wear blues. This is just a sample of it. If they were to attend a formal court function, they would choose orange or blues for the sun or moon. And then for Knight Captain, this is not a representation of a Knight Captain wear, but should it be, it would have brighter armor for it. There would be more embellishments to it to show their status, and there would be a cape. Moving on to the gold section of our other nobility, we have knights, magic knights, and then we have where we place cats in our society. Many hear us refer to any cats we see as lords or ladies, and it's because they do officially hold a noble rank within Solmera. This is what you would see a knight or magic knight typically wear. They value mobility. They will wear things such as leathers and chainmail, so they might be more agile within their combat. You will also see others have more full-plated armor, but it has to be very specially tailored to them to not limit their mobility, and it is not as common due to not wanting to make the noise that it might cause with the clinking of plates. And then I did skip over one of the green, but it's because this is actually something that will go between orange and green. It is pillars. The pillars of Solmera are the representation of the prominent noble families. They don't necessarily have a ruling over the rest of the court, but they do have influence in their own sections and territories. So they would, I suppose, be similar to the landowner's position that was in the chest. They would be just the rest of the nobility that isn't really covered by the other roles. They, once again, flowy fabrics, extra layers, but not as many layers as the higher court.
Makes
and
sense.
for commoners, we have most other roles you had. There's the mages, there's artisans, artists, industrialists, farmers, factory workers, and landowners are also included down here because not all landowners are nobility. We do have the independency of it. They might have a lord specifically they serve, but they do have the rights to their own property. I will add, all of these positions, they can work their way up to nobility. We are very merit-based. If your family is renowned for a certain style of things, such if your family has been in a business for generations, and if you are the common name associated with that business, your family might be able to make their way into noble status. The knights up here, actually, typically, if you're not from a noble family, all of our knights are commoners originally, if they were not born into nobility. Whenever they officially gain knighthood, they are granted a title. It is not hereditary, but they are granted it. And if throughout generations a family consistently becomes knights, they may earn a hereditary title to share among their family.
Fantastic. Oh.
And how the commoners, this is the last photo, typically would be seen is, as I mentioned, fashion trends trickle down through the chain. You will see them if they're at formal events. If the Solus is hosting an event and commoners are invited, you will often see them follow the trend of wearing oranges or blues or yellows. But it is obviously not required of them, and they're more daily wear. And many of our courts daily wear will be a variety of colors, as you might see us wearing throughout the academy. But these are just examples of things they might wear. Their clothing typically may not always be as light as fabric as upper nobility because they need it to be more durable for working and labor. But they still like to follow the graceful trend of the court and represent beauty with their outfits.
All right, thank you very much. That was wonderful. And if Court Bloodwin could please present.
Again, you'll have to apologize. I'll probably keep it a bit brief as, again, I am a bit ill, but to start with, I'll address the obvious. We don't exactly have an iron tier. We have our court, and then we have the general populace, I suppose. As vampires, we don't exactly have many of the same needs that others might. We have a very limited diet, and this keeps us from having to have standard farmers or much of the usual facilities that a civilization might need. We raise cows for their blood, and we have smaller farms to tend to that, but for the most part, we're able to retain a lot of our wealth. We don't need a whole lot imported, but we do have a lot that we can export. As a result, most of us in Bloodwyn are usually of higher status and wealth. We are not often lower class, I suppose. So, at the top is the Sovereign, and I will take a page from Somera and explain the outfits as well as the Sovereign, as modeled by yours truly, is usually more avant-garde in fashion. Fancier fabrics, stuff like this velvet scarf or this silk shirt. There is nothing required, but there is, of course, just the usual standard and traditional. There is, of course, the passover from sovereign to prince or princess, which is necessary to, I suppose, explain the fashion. When a sovereign ascends, they will have an initial golden period of sorts, where they are the most active that they will be in their career. However, once they settle down with a partner, have a child, the prince at around age 7 or 8, as soon as they are deemed ready, will start taking on responsibilities, perhaps attending public gatherings or having a say in decisions, attending certain meetings. And as the prince or princess ages, they will take on more and more responsibilities. The idea is to prevent any sudden or drastic change in power. The prince or princess is slowly inheriting these duties. So by the time that the sovereign steps down or passes, the prince is virtually already able to take into the role. Thus, the sovereign, as their career progresses, has much less responsibility, of course, as it's passed over to the prince or princess. And with this extra time, the focus is usually on the arts. Which, to loop back around, comes down to fashion a lot of the time, or music, or paintings, or the like. The fashion of the sovereign usually reflects that. Usually, they will never be seen in the same outfit twice. As the advisor, or suppose in this instance, a sort of stylist, will make sure that something fresh is worn every time. So then it passes down to the prince or the princess. The fashion is much the same, more fashionable. They, of course, make more and more public appearances as time goes on. And looks are a lot of public appearances, so.
Someone trying to keep it short, he's doing a
High
lot of
fashion is
yapping.
Of course, then it goes down to the viscounts or viscountesses. Those are selected usually from higher noble families, perhaps families of advisors or knights or sages, the like. It is a role that is selected usually a few years into the prince's life to match them in age. A viscount or viscountess is usually a role that supposes in case of emergency. Should anything happen to the prince, one of them will step up. And of course, they then learn as a understudy. They will usually not make any of the decisions in the prince's place, of course, even the sovereign's. They will just be learning alongside, shadowing the prince. Their fashion is usually modeled here by Violet, if you'll step forward. Modeled usually in red accents, as to have the prince or sovereign stand out. See, it's a very darker outfit, but accented by this red line on the bottom. Please give them a spin. Moving on to the advisor. The fashion, as demonstrated here by Celica, is much more practical. It is less oriented on fashion and more on what the role requires. The advisor is the right hand of the sovereign, usually tending to anything that needs tending to. They are duty bound to outline events, meetings, anything that the day may require. They was responsible for learning everything that the court may need and figuring out priorities and delegating responsibility. As such, the fashion is very, as I said, practical. Rosalind here is much simpler. Rosalind here has a sort of veil, usually in silver. The sage is responsible for magical studies, or the arcane. Sorcerer or sorceress would be the term you all would use to describe it. They are the keeper of knowledge, so to say, so they both will handle studies of the arcane and also historical documentation. Their role is, again, similar to the Viscount or Viscountess, one that you hope you don't actually need to call upon for. The sage will tend to the, I suppose, medical needs, if a de corte can't, for example, handle it, if it's something much more urgent. So, for example, if I were to, as a child, fall and scrape my knee, that is a matter a de corte could handle too. However, if I was reckless and ambitious and climbed a tree, fell out, and perhaps broke my arm, that is something a sage would handle. More urgent matters. And the outfit here reflects it, just in the fact that the sage is usually kept away to their study. They are usually documenting or experimenting or keeping to themselves. They are a role that you do not see or hear for the most part. Excellent. Moving on to the de corte, we have Mateus modeling it. Again, we don't keep a strict dress code by any means. The de corte is, I suppose, the closest we get to that. The sovereign will usually outline, I suppose, how they see the de corte, which, clarify for the rest of you, may be more commonly referred to as a lady or lord-in-waiting. My father, the current sovereign, has outlined more that de corte should be the invisible hand that keeps things clean, and thus they are usually in a darker gray, something, again, for utility, quicker movement, and this more so blends in with the walls of the castle. The de corte hold up our daily maintenance. They will clean, they will help prepare events, or if they need to perhaps fetch something, they are the ones that are going to be running across town. Their labor is quiet, but it is essential. Very much uphold them. Moving on to the knights, we have two classes, so to say. We have the high knights. We had a Marjorie here at some point, I'm unsure as to... Fortunately. We have the high knights, which are the inner line of defense. They're selected from the most dedicated and disciplined of the general knight force. They are to, I suppose, oversee areas and keep an eye on their individual, I suppose, squads. And moving down to the knights themselves, they are the eyes and the ears. We have a very respect and honor-driven culture, so we don't run into many lawbreakers, usually. Our rules on punishment are usually quite strict enough to dissuade anyone. The knights are more of an informant than anything. They are to patrol and eye on the populace, report anything that they hear that might be troublesome or of note, and report that back to their high knight, who, should the high knight view it as important may relay it to a decorte or an advisor. The knights are usually outlined or outfitted in white, as it is a art, so to speak. It sets them apart from the general populace, and also, should battle come up, blood stains white the easiest. And as such, it's a signifier of sorts. A well-decorated knight may have a closet full of various white uniforms soaked or stained in blood, creating their own individual portraits. It would be a waste of blood otherwise. We have a unique respect to it, for reasons I'm sure no one has any clue as to.
Right.
As for our common folk, again, they keep a higher class. We're all quite wealthy, usually. Again, we don't require much of these same facilities. However, we will still, usually, common folk at least, wear more luxurious materials, and a lot of, I suppose, our exports are used in fashion as well. The cows often result in a lot of leather coming up in the fashion. However, it, I believe, is also signified by a lot of embellishments or accessory. That is the true difference. So, to refer back to Celica here, you'll see that she is a headpiece. And that, at times, the female advisors have worn a significant decoration. I myself have worn the rose crown and this bracelet. Accessories are truly more of a wealth signifier. That said, I think that about covers us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That I did not expect this much detail, however, I'm not complaining. Thank you very much, everyone. I will say that is about the conclusion of the class. I'm not going to make us walk back. I'm going to simply say the homework, so please write it down. First of all, if everyone could leave a sign marking which court which arrangement belongs to. But afterwards, as your homework, I wish for everyone to write about the mobility of their individual societies, as well as, well, what each social class owes to the other social classes. As mentioned before when we were talking about the feudal system, we talked about who owes what to whom. What does each group provide to the others? What justifies the power that certain groups hold? I would like that written and turned in at the latest of the day of the next royal code. And the best one of each court will also be displayed with, well, I'm going to take pictures of these later, and this will be displayed within this classroom, and the best essay will as well be displayed. For those wearing, after class, for those who are wearing their court outfits, I would like to take some pictures, but that's just a general thing. Does anybody have any questions for today? I will take that as a no, and I will declare class dismissed. Oh, wait, oh, I'm seeing someone, yes?
Will you post the homework on the board as well?
Yes, I just need to write it down right now. I don't want to drag you along. The homework will always exist on the boards all the way up to the next class in both my classes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. If those who haven't had pictures yet could stand by their boards, I'll take some quick pictures. And you're welcome to leave the group at your leisure. Class dismissed.
When did he get here?
You should probably stand in front of the chest.
Use the sign. I don't know the sign on me, so this
Ah.
Oh, do please keep up though.
Deus, get over here.
Professor, will it be individual essay or group?
Individual, please.
Something did fall. Give me a moment. What exactly was on the bottom? Or at least I got a item frame.
I think it was just item frames.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was likely just an item frame.
Okay.
A nice photo, is it not?
Alright, do you think we are good?
Do you just have multiple that you carry on you at all times?
Unfortunately, my last one.
If you have developed film, you likely can print another.
Indeed.
Well, I am going to go change. I
Oh,
did
but
not
it looks
expect
so
to be
good.
here for the whole class. Well, I hope to be one once this is all over. So, maybe you'll see me in it again.
Perhaps. You all did a wonderful job modeling, thank you.
Of course, Your
And
Highness.
everyone that spoke up in class, I appreciate that.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Yes.
Anyway, are you feeling well enough for a discussion?
Potentially. We need to discuss with Cassian.
I see.
I have a brief question for a week later. Wonder. I was just about to ask that to Cribden.
I see.
Expectations. So
I'm sure it's already come to your attention about
It was all really prepared.
what was found in the mailboxes today.
Indeed.
I see.
Aqua really like.
I've also had a chat with the headmaster, and I believe I should
She
relay
did
some of
not
that
make anything
information to
up on
you.
the spot. This was all very prepared, right?
That would be good. Perhaps after our conversation with Cassian.
Of course.
Me? Yeah.
Yes. How does the library sound?
Thank you. Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask a question in regards to your court. I wish to know who amongst your court made this.
It was brewed by me.
Yes, sorry, I'm just waiting on somebody.
That's
Yeah, I
awful.
know.
Oh, my tide is taking me.
Hello. Apologies for the class droning on. My deepest apologies. Uh, next week you can ask me how the points went. I'm reading it right now, though if I can get a summary, I'll greatly appreciate it. Alright. Just got. Do either of you have a summary of this book?
Which book? Thorne been found around everywhere.
Yes.
He was speaking with my
Summary, slandering, not really slandering, but rumors everywhere.
Yeah.
A bit of lies about Cassian.
Point out I think it's
Indeed.
all the courts at this point. Yes.
Talking about Crown Duchess Morel and what
Mhm.
happened.
Is Castiel
Duchess
around anywhere?
Hogmarine with Lord Matthias.
No, I think Matthias went back to the dorm, did he not?
No, I'm summarizing this book.
Oh.
Lot about Court Cinderloon, not Cinderloon, Cerulean.
Alright.
Thieves.
What I would like. Alright. Your court. What I would like is, did everyone get a copy in their individual mail boxes?
I did.
I did.
Alright.
I
I would
did.
like all of you to please collect any remaining copies from the mailboxes, deliver them to me, please. The same with your court. I'm giving you permission to take it out of the mailboxes of your fellow cult members, as this is not material that should be distributed around the school. It is slander, and, well, we don't need
It's
any
been
of
left
that.
all around the school.
Well, alright.
There's at least, I think, 5 copies in the library on the shelves.
Alright, well, to begin, start with the mailboxes, please. Please take them out of the mailboxes that have not been taken out yet. We're going to collect it, and we will begin with damage control before before we continue to tackle the direct contents of the book. Silas! Lord Silas! Lord Silas! Oh my goodness, okay. Cool.
He's too fast.
He's fast. Alright,
What at time?
I have 3 demons here, so who wants to volunteer for mailbox duty?
I can do that. I can.
I have a prior commitment to.
Very well. It's quite alright. Lady Riley, if you may please remove it from the mailboxes of those who have not taken it yet.
Where do you want to meet at after?
What?
Where do you want to meet after I grab them?
Also, actually, please do ask High Chancellor Kansian about it beforehand, or at least inform him that that is being done. I do not need this to be done in secret. Lady Violet, if you may please, actually, right.
Quite frankly, I don't think they really should be removed. That just means if you're so frantic to do it, there's some truth to what is in there.
I more so believe that as a teacher, it's my job to, well, clean up the mess. I'm not going to be confiscating them directly from the people who already have them, but what is the point of letting them stick around? There's being frantic and there's removing material that could be used to bully students with. Regardless of its truth, this can be a source of bullying, and I do not need this within this school. That is at least my logic regarding the situation. I'm very much open to constructive criticism.
So then my only concern.
You know what, actually, okay, hold off on it. I think I'm going to instead contact the heirs of each court, do this properly. That's what I'm going to do. However, what I would like help with is those that are around the school. If any of you could work on removing those. The mailboxes I will handle with the respective heirs. Very well. Please just missive me once you feel that you've found what is to be found. And that just goes out to any of you, really.
Alright.
No
Bit of
point in leaving a
time.
mess within the school.
Bit of time.
Alright, split up time, thank you.
Yeah, Leo, before you go.
I still also need to get a proper place.
an attempt. Indeed.
Hi.
I
Did you
think it
find
was.
any? Oh. Okay. Wait, can we see? Uh-huh. Mhm. Huh?
I don't think Min or Juliet had one in their mailbox.
No. Or Vidian, I believe.
So they're leaving out those who have not been seen as often.
That's so. Well, I don't know. A lot of people know who Lady Victy. I ain't met her myself.
I met her. Yes, I have photographs of her that I've been meaning to give her, but she has not been around for me to give her them. Perhaps it's simply a matter of not really recognizing the names. I mean, if they're not really around, same with Min, Juliet, Vivian, then you don't really know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
I just went and bought some. I bought it.
Bought it.
Oh,
Oh.
please.
CD. One
These
velocity.
are not stuff we really could easily grab.
You need a backpack? Oh.
I need to find some withers. Oh?
Oh,
This is a
nice.
threat?
What?
You are holding out your weapon.
Yeah. You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, hold on. And you'll never be able to tell. See, no difference.
I have a question. Also, because we found out one of the books outside our villain board, the Demon Dorm. Do you know if you are court? Get one. Got one.
On the we had a book left at the floor of the floor right in front of our board.
Mm-hmm.
And that is fair.
That's fair. Why does everyone have these? What's happening?
Why does everyone keep giving me divorce papers?
I had no
This
idea.
is the second one I've gotten from a woman. Well, the first one was from a woman for a man, so
That's good.
it's just odd.
Yeah,
too.
same.
I didn't get any in my mail.
Were you married to someone who you were married to? Does that? Oh my god, maybe it was a secret admirer.
I didn't want them.
Do you have a secret admirer that's like giving up now? You need to figure out who it is. Figure out to win the hard drive. Oh.
It's Matea wanting to be released from being a blood bag. Offered to be used as a blood bag.
I feel like he would say yes to that though. That's fair.
Really?
And I remember the time when you accidentally fell down.
I don't think I've ever offered to a vampire, oh, you're injured, drink my blood. I just go, buy blood.
Oh. I'm assuming that.
You have blood. It's in your hand. It's.
Do you want to drink my brother's blood? No. Please do not drink my brother's blood. We can
Sure,
buy
why
you.
not?
We can look for Mateo. We look for Mateo. I need to go make chocolate.
Chocolate?
I want to give a gift. I need to ask
I have so
Valley.
much sand. I have 5,334 pieces of sand. Hmm?
Yeah, I was like, do you want me to put sand in the chocolate? And you thought I was a bad cook.
What? Sorry, what was the conversation going on?
I was
just
making
looked in my
chocolate.
bag.
I was talking about chocolate. I have to make chocolate.
Why are you making chocolate?
Because I want to go ask the Valley to go to the Valentine event with me. I have a bouquet that I know that's really nice with flowers, and then chocolate because I think they'll both eat chocolate. I think. They can't have soup? Oh, okay.
I think they can have anything, really. I could make you some chocolate. Are you wanting chocolate truffles to give to her?
Yeah, to make a chocolate box. I need 8 entirely. Unless I have some. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, I have enough. I have enough. It's okay.
That's good.
So Mateo's
You know what
making
I
his way
wish I
here.
could eat? I wish we could eat blaze cakes.
Really spicy flavor.
Well, I feel like it makes more sense for us demons to be able to eat it than a vampire.
No, no, no. You try hard enough.
Can you drink lava?
How you?
I would feel the same about any other origin. We are the only ones that can handle lava.
No, no, no. They can. If we can eat cake though. It's a cake. Because you guys can eat cake, right? Yeah, exactly.
Well, if this could be placed, perhaps, but it cannot.
Oh, that's so sad.
Blazers really love them, though.
I think they like TNT.
No. Yes. She blew up my workshop. No, it was a while back.
That's why I got banned.
It was before the school started. She blew a hole into the floor of my workshop. Don't feed General Burner things. He barely recovered from that.
I think he enjoyed it. Thank you for the idea. Oh.
Air jail.
No. Well, should we tell the professors we didn't find anything? How can I not? Nope.
Sure. I can't put you down. Oh. What?
A tunnel.
She should be in the teacher's tower. Huh.
I like how you thought. I like how you thought originally with the demon though. That's true, but I would be concerned if there's a water tunnel to a demon though.
There's a water tunnel to the teacher's tower. I feel like that's a bit concerning.
I think there's a lot of there's a tunnel in there, there's a tunnel over there. I think they're like secret. Well, it makes sense. It's like hidden things. This would be a castle, like in case of security. So, not be why.
I don't keep her anywhere. She decides to go where she wants to go. I don't control the woman.
Anyways, I love the outfit by the way. Looks nice.
It
Oh.
looks very stuffy. I didn't say stuffing, just stuffy. It just doesn't seem very comfortable. At least what I was wearing was made of silk. Silk is rather comfortable.
Yeah. I was just silky. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Most of our outfits are made out of silk because they're
I think if
quite
you go to the New
expensive.
Year's, you'll enjoy the
Yeah.
hunters.
They're like this kind of similar thing. I think you look nice. I think you look great.
Very flowing, very comfortable, if I'm being honest. I mean,
you can wear pants if
it's
you
a dress.
want.
Are you not wearing a dress now? Right.
You can wear pants. You can wear some pants you want, so if you feel comfortable. Anyways, I need to.
Do you think Hanfu is the reason why I don't feel as odd wearing a dress?
Yeah, probably. We already have exactly normal standards of typical people, like the villagers, I guess.
Hmm.
I have to go find someone. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. I don't know what's considered romantic. It's more asking someone because apparently we've been told we have to have a date to the Valentine's Day. Apparently,
That's what we've been told.
That's what we've been told. It's like encouraged to that by Matteo Lisada Demo. I don't think that's so. Yeah, that's what they told me, and they said you need to make sure, and I'm like, okay. So
If it would make you feel comfortable, we could go casually. I don't have anyone to go with either.
You have
Sure.
someone in mind then? Fair enough. Mateo.
Luciana and Mateo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dante.
I found out it was around enough. You know that we hang out that one time. After you left, we were like hanging out more at the Faelan Thorne, and that's what they told me that. I was like, what? What's happening? Well, after you left.
Hello?
Did someone throw something?
Something throw. Wait, what?
It looked like someone threw something. That was odd. We were discussing the Valentines.
Oh yes, that mail has been delivered and mine didn't come in my mailbox, so...
We were told you have to...
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't... I know. It's quite sad.
I told you have to bring a date.
Oh... If that's... I think I figured out why it looked like someone threw something.
No, I've had that up since class. My soul suggested I turn it on in case someone hits me and I can escape it. What?
I don't think you
cannot
escaped
escape.
that.
Yeah, you can escape.
I was trying to escape the class, so it's already over. Unfortunately, Riley did not hit me.
Fortunate. I guess this is the case that I have to revoke your invitation to the demon event. No. We found a way.
I'm
Nothing.
gonna have to. Goodbye. Oh, I can't even go this way.
Good luck.
Bye.
No, he's not planning.
Or am I? I'm always planning.
I'm
always scheming. No.
So long as you don't I suppose, get on Riley or Min's bad side, you're fine.
Yes, you are fine. Oh, I could summon Min. Give me a second. So, homework. Yay.
I don't know how long I'll be able to work on it. I've had plans with Lady DiMartino.
Interesting. Well, enough to at least make a groundwork, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Or shall I work on it?
Well, Tivoli and Axton are in the engineering room at the moment.
Should we go do ours and make fun of them while
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Hello. Hello.
Fun of Paxton instead.
I heard that. Why are you making fun of me? Huh?
Because we can.
Oh. How are you doing? Do I call you brother now, or?
No.
Of course,
no,
brother.
You're not. No, you're
Of
not
course,
related.
brother.
You are
Hello,
not
brother.
related. I refuse.
We are related now.
No, you're not related.
Yeah, that was news that I didn't expect her to tell. Well, we agreed on making it public, I guess. So.
Yes.
You are not related.
We are related, I'm sorry.
Then our marriage is off.
We're
It's
divorced. We already were divorced.
No, I burned the divorce papers.
What the fuck? That's not... You horrible thing.
Oh. Wait, did you get divorce papers too?
I didn't get them in the mail.
Oh?
People got divorce papers in the mail?
Yes.
Apparently. No, mine were delivered to me personally by Lady Luciana.
Interesting.
I don't think she's the one who delivered the rest of them, but she delivered mine for... She was jealous.
Put mine into my mailbox. Please explain.
I don't know.
One of my catfishes, who's totally a lawyer and knows everything about this, said burning the divorce papers doesn't make them married suddenly. You need marriage papers for that.
I didn't sign it.
No,
threw mine into the spam.
we definitely signed.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's a bit delusional. Don't listen to him. No one. Oh, well, I probably took his because I. Yeah.
What kind of
Palpable,
tension?
even. Palpable, even.
What?
Alright, well, if we're going to get anything done before I have to go meet with Lady DiMartino, we should get started.
You're gonna work
I
on the thing?
suppose. No.
I forgot who I was in a group with. Fuck!
How do you forget?
Hold on, no, let me think.
What do I have? I have the things... Question mark.
Oh, apparently that's forgery, Leonidas, and you need to go in timeout because that's a crime. I'm being held hostage. Brother, please. Thanks. Oh. See now.
Oh. Okay.
I need to turn the Steam thing off. What?
Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Right, I think Honestly, powered by a fuel source would be more productive than having to place down
Indeed.
redstone.
I think I've cut my mistakes. I needed one of these. Hello? Oh. For real?
Don't mind him. He attended special classes. Okay. Then... platform. Oh.
Oh. Does it not register? That's interesting.
We need to build a platform first.
I don't think that on top of this because it already had in it. Okay.
Hold on. Put it through.
Oh, okay.
See, we had to build a platform. Now this one can't be used. Well, actually, it can.
Interesting. Okay. We build it up. What do we need? Deployers.
Fire chest. And plow.
I think we need 2 deployers now because we need to place down and pick up track.
Well, the plow can pick up tracks.
True. I thought I had deployers, but apparently they have just disappeared. Okay. So I have to make more deployers. Yeah, I'll make a group too. Okay. Good.
But honestly, we could make this just one.
You could.
Oh, no. Why'd you set it through? How could you do this?
Can't turn this off. I need this.
Lady Violet, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Of course you do. What?
I heard about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perhaps don't stick your head in grinding wheels.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
I wasn't told by anyone specific. I just heard it. That someone saw you in the room with Professor Cribton.
Oh. Oh. Who was that? Interesting. Okay.
I mean, you could have been heard. Let's see.
No, you're right. Okay.
So I have to put a chest attached to the...
Yes. A chest attached to the deployer to then put the rails in front.
But also a
So-
chest needs to be attached to the plough in order to collect the
Correct.
tracks.
So if we had a chest here,
Hmm. I hate placing a deployer. I hate it.
it's quite fun.
It's never the direction I want it to be. I'm going to this. No.
Isn't it just supposed to be in line with the Hold on.
It's far.
No, it's placing it below.
I know. Okay.
Perfect. Okay. I get to use my mystic glue.
Still need to place a plough.
Of course.
I mean, it must be.
Would that just be here, would it not? Like on that block. That should work now. In theory.
In theory.
And we have always facing towards motion. You'd probably have to face towards the motion that it's going. And then we glue it together.
It kind of looks like a horse.
Make sure not to glue the contraption, the card assembler.
Oh, it actually... This is unfortunate.
Did it glue the card assembler?
Yes. Oh, actually?
No, it doesn't.
No, it didn't. Okay, weird. Oh, did you remove it? Oh dear, okay.
No, it did. There we go.
For me, it says it's glued. Okay, whatever.
Alright. Should be good now. There you go. Wrong way, sir.
Oh no!
Wrong way.
You're drunk. Go home. It removed the cart that it was on. Okay.
It ate
Oh
it.
no!
Oh dear.
Oh, it moved. It moved it here.
It's all right. What we're going to do
Do you have another?
is
Yeah, we could just
thoughts and prayers.
thoughts and prayers. Yes.
I'm just going to just to make sure. Got it. I have the card.
Yes.
It's... Do you have a lever?
Yes. I do. I don't know where it went originally. Do I need to call it again? Oh? Oh, yeah. Can I power it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh?
It's
Wait,
not on the track. What?
It's not on the track, but it can place tracks.
It is not going. So get on the track. Okay.
Oh dear.
If it were not in a classroom setting, this would work.
This would work, yes. Okay, we need to give it a good push.
If I become a bat, I could probably push it.
Why did you flip it?
I didn't flip it.
Whoa! It's like a horse back kicking you.
Do we need to fix its rotational method, maybe?
I don't think we can once it's assembled.
Hey.
We'd have to destroy it again. Oh, it was
Oh,
not
hey.
on a rail.
It was also not on a rail, yes.
Right. No, that's what the assembler has to go. Okay. And always face toward motion. No, it has to be always face towards motion, or else it's not going to place as it turns.
Maybe it just needs more.
Unless we want
ahead.
to go in one direction. Does it have to be in a circle? Is that a part of that way?
I really don't know. I think we just need to equate for the actual distance it takes up. Potentially. Okay.
No, it has to. It has to only go in one direction, or else how is it going to know when to turn? It's supposed to place the tracks in front of it. It's supposed to just go in one direction. So the whole point of it is it places down the tracks and picks it up.
Okay.
So it has to go only in one direction. We should be outside.
Maybe.
We should. Oh, we should get it over here.
There at least.
Yes, at least in this way.
Are we ready?
Yes.
We'll have to move out of the way. Don't want to cause any disturbances.
So it picks it up.
Why did it not rotate?
Alright, let's try this again.
Well, now it's actually in a decent space to...
No, it has to be flipped around.
Oh, dear lord. We place it, we pick it up, and then we can place it back down and break it again.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Maybe because you only have one whale in the item.
Alright, and then... Oh!
I've got it, I've got it!
Right.
Okay.
At least it started.
Yes. Oh no.
Do we try to go the other way? Oh.
Huh? Huh?
So from there, yes. There we go.
Yes. Okay.
And yeah.
Ah!
Why does it do?
Okay. Let's try this again. It might have been on mock rotation. Hold on. Let's... Right. And obvious face toward motion.
Yes.
Oh.
Look. Okay. Okay. Bonus.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Okay. Perfect.
What is wrong with you?
It's a little bit special.
What is this? It broke the rails.
This is nice.
Do you think it's perhaps it's following the direction of the this line, so it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between the colors?
No.
No.
I think we try to lock its rotation.
Yes, please.
Okay, we have to, and then
That.
destroy.
Yes.
Here we go again. Lock rotation. Oh.
I'm afraid if it tries to burrow out, you know. However, we have something that works. Yay!
Does it need to go in a circle?
It can't!
It really
There's
can't.
no way for us to make it so that it knows when it has to turn.
Okay.
The only issue I could foresee is if she wants it to feed into itself whenever it picks up the rails, bring it back over to the chest. But in that case, I would simply recommend we put a seat on top and someone has to just keep moving it.
For a short period of time. Okay. Do I have anything of that nature on
It doesn't mention anything about it feeding back in. Just that it builds and removes its own tracks. I think we have. This is what's required.
What does this say? The blank can pick up things.
Plow. That's what we have. I think we do put 3 seats on top.
Oh, 3 seats. Okay.
For each of us, so that when we presented,
we all contributed equally.
We all sit. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to take out the cart just so
I've got
we can reglue.
the seats. Yeah. Okay. 3 right here. 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
And then we have to glue. Oh, we have to glue them down.
I got it.
Oh. Okay.
It just needed to be added to what's already there. And then we are locking the rotation.
Yes. Oh, hop on. Oh.
Hop on. Oh no, you mean not?
No, we can't hop on.
Well,
If
We
you
could
would
go. We could walk with it. We could walk
Yeah.
with it.
It's a one way.
I'm not moving.
You are moving in my eyes.
You are.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh.
Cool.
We could roll
Very
up to
fun.
this and be like fashionistas.
What?
You know, because it's a one way.
Fashion
The
club
one's on its own.
mentality.
Well, it doesn't really run on its own, but yes. Cool. Now, how do we get style points? No, it is a very limited thing that we can really do.
Indeed, they're pretty much all going to look the same.
Wood type, depending.
Cypress is a very fancy wood, I would say.
I think we out of train casings. Then.
Nice.
I'm kidding,
Expensive
I'm
for
kidding.
no reason.
Exactly.
Well, I must be heading out now. Good day.
I've run out of carpet. But will.
That's fine. We don't need more. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
See you around, I suppose, Violet.
Good day.
That's what I'm referring to.
Hello there.
Sorry, you spooked me a little bit. Good day.
Walked past and heard voices?
I did, and I was concerned. Was like, I heard Cinder's voice, and that's such a distinct voice that I was like, wait a second. Good day.
Good day.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Lady Celica.
Lady Vendetto.
May we go to the other room? I mean, to our dorms.
Of course. Well, it was lovely speaking with you. I have business to attend to.
You have a good day.
Yourself as well.
Did I do something wrong?
What do you mean?
You called me Lady Vendetto. You haven't called me that in a while.
Oh. Slip of the tongue.
Understood. Are you sure?
Indeed. You have a lot of V's in your name.
Yeah, well, I didn't choose them. I just really want to make sure if I did something to offend you, please let me know.
You did not.
Okay.
Lady Vendetto? Or
Yes?
Lady Violet?
Yes.
Are you still in diamond armor?
No, I'm in, I upgraded.
It just showed up as diamond for me.
Yeah, no, it's diamond netherite. Diamond netherite.
Lady Vendetto,
Lady Violet?
Yes.
Apologies again. The alliteration is killing me.
It's okay.
That is not netherite diamond. You did not use the correct smithing template.
But I put netherite and diamond in smithing template.
You need a netherite smithing template specifically. The red ones with the blue arrow.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not have that. No, I have a netherite. I could do it. I could do it. I just wasn't aware that it had to be a certain type.
It does. I believe we have 9 of them still, or 8 of them still in storage. If you have the netherite.
Oh.
Oh. Apologies. I just prefer traveling in bad form.
No, I do too. It's nothing. I thought I used it. I went to in here to get it, and I just kind of picked it up.
I believe you used a trim rather than the smithing template. These are the ones you are meant to use. It is specific to netherite upgrades.
No, thank you. How do I do this? Like this.
Yes, you can see that the armor trim is black. Or that the armor has turned black. Netherite diamond is a far more grueling process.
I was wondering why I didn't have, like, an achievement from the ward.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Celica. I really don't know how that netherite got into my mailbox. I just went in, popped in, and I was like, "Oh, netherite." Maybe someone left it.
I do wonder.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, thank you for letting me use this outfit. I'll give it back to you. I was really in a bind, and you helped a lot.
It is quite alright. Though, perhaps it is better in your hands.
Perhaps. Yeah. I will have to do some alterations. I feel like our body types are a little bit different, that's all. But it's a really nice outfit.
Indeed. Now that I look at it, I suppose the chest area is a bit loose.
Yes, it is. Yeah, different assets and all. I'll fix that though, and thank you. How did the conversation with the prince go?
It went quite alright. He and I simply needed to speak on some personal matters, as well as what we are meant to do about the situation with the headmaster.
What situation with the headmaster?
You're aware of the ultimatum he has posted?
Someone
apparently. Apparently, Court Bloodwin is the only court that has not turned in any such admission of guilt. And in turn, if we do not, we are going to have a substantial point loss. Before you had arrived the other day, we were discussing with the Duchess Waverly and Lord Dante. Apparently, from Court Cerulean's admissions, they got detention with no point reduction, and Lord Dante's court got no detention and no point reduction.
What? Why?
He did not name the details, however. Considering that this book was delivered today, unfortunately, it would seem that, considering the information within it, we cannot avoid giving up punishment.
And who do you have your... Yeah. I don't think Court Bloodwind has done anything. At least that I'm aware of.
That I'm particularly aware of either, however. There is an instance in this book mentioning a bite situation.
From who?
This information for now is to remain confidential. However, it would seem that Lord Mateus had bit Lady Aqua, and unfortunately I can confirm that it is true.
Unconsensually.
It would seem that the Duchess is making an attempt to cover up the fact that it happened. However, according to her, Matthias just lost control.
It's so weird.
Indeed. Unfortunately, now that it's public knowledge, I fear that it's not avoidable. While I don't believe that our crimes will be publicized by the school, I believe it may be prudent to admit to lesser crimes to avoid the point reduction. While we may get detention, we may not get the point reduction.
Like flying and such?
Repeat that?
So, like the lesser crimes would be just like flying. That's the only thing I can think of.
Flying on school grounds. Stealing from the school shop.
Okay, that's one, I suppose. I know that's what his court Mayor did. That they all confessed to smaller crimes.
Indeed. As I said, we are the only court that has not admitted to anything.
And what did the prince say?
Well, I cannot make details of our conversations exactly. He has inquired for me to ask around.
Ask, like, if anyone knows about Aqua and Mateus?
Not necessarily. If they know of anything that we might be able to report to avoid this reduction.
I think that's very naive of the prince, similarly to how that's naive of the headmaster to believe. I don't think anyone should rat themselves out like that. I don't think anyone would.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we are the odd one out.
Court Bloodwind does have a lot of things to do with respect and all that, so we respect the wars very much so.
So it would seem.
I was going to ask you if I wanted to have a conversation with the prince today, and I wanted you to be there, but it seems like the old blood took him, that his mouth was way too dry today. Next time...
Unfortunately, he is not feeling well.
That's what I assumed. And I do wish for the prince to be well, so I wasn't going to push it, but next time the opportunity arises, would you mind standing by while I have a conversation with him?
Of course. Whatever for, though.
I have a lot of things to apologize to him about, and yeah, I have a lot of things to say I'm sorry to.
I see.
And I feel like every time I conversate with him, I somehow end up in a worse position than I was beforehand.
I see. Well, if If it would provide you any comfort with me being there, then I will certainly attend.
You are the closest person I have in Bloodwind right now. And, you know, I don't make it easy, perhaps, on everyone, but you have somehow made me feel comfortable next to you, and I'm very grateful for that, Celica.
I make you feel comfortable.
There's I know I don't have a lot of social grace or anything of the such. I know I lack areas that seem to come easier to other vampires, but as when, you know, as others like the prince, unlike you, you don't make me feel incompetent for the lack that I have. You just acknowledge them, help me, and then we can continue. I like that, Celica. Thank you.
I see. It pleases me that you find me comfortable.
If there's anything I can do to be a better friend, let me know. I do want to be a good friend to you.
I see. Perhaps... I believe it's Mateus.
Ah, yes, sorry. He can't hear us, but if you want to go somewhere private, we can go to my room.
It is alright. Perhaps... tea?
Tea? I'll be right back.
Or... I was referring to a tea time, however.
I have tea.
I see. Though, unfortunately, perhaps another time, I am being pulled every which way tonight.
Ah, is it Leonidas?
It is indeed.
Understood. I do have something I would like to speak to you about later, but I understand if you cannot do it later.
I see.
No, but this is for you.
Hibiscus serpent tea.
Me and Luciella were having tea, and I had extra. We can't drink it, but it is nice.
It is nice. It may make for a nice decoration. Well, thank you.
No problem.
In any case, if you are around later, I will be sure to speak with you again. However, I do wish to get to Lord Leonidas before he gets impatient.
Understood. Have a good day.
Yourself as well.
How do I tell Celica it was me that broke into the dorms? That could be something that we could use. That is so funny. It's every single time with him.
whole thing. Hi. Hi.
Are you speaking to the void?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Okay. That's do you know where Lord Mateo might be?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm waiting.
Okay. If it's possible, could you ask him how long until he's available to speak? If he's busy?
Hey, Mateo, how long are you available till you speak? I don't know. Oh look, Harry you
Oh
are.
wow, hi guys. Here, have. Oh wait, shit. There you go.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
For
I
some reason,
took some
thought
out.
you'd just give me so much more.
I was gonna give you more than 1,000, but
Oh my
you said you didn't need
I
that
don't
much.
think-
So
I might keep a stack for myself for a bit and then put the rest in the storage so that I can make
Yeah.
books whenever.
I
Next goal is
see.
to get feathers, paper, and ink.
yeah, I don't got none of that. Sorry, I'm not running all
I
the way
think
back.
we have an ink. We have a squid farm somewhere.
How much paper do you need?
I don't know yet.
Okay, never mind.
I just want to be able to make my own book and quills instead of having to buy them.
I mean, it's just a few emeralds, just 2.
Yeah, but they're mine.
Okay, well, that is true.
But if
How
I
many
can
book
make
and
my
quills do you
own
need?
book and quills. Well, at the moment, not really any. I'm just making them whenever I need them.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. We got awkwardly silent.
It's still
Why are you
just
doing that? Now,
Look,
you
I
have
got a new
better
weapon.
armor than me.
Huh?
New weapon. It doesn't look great.
What did we talk about earlier?
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Ooh, you know who'd be interested in the info that I have? Riley.
Ooh. Oh, maybe.
Riley
Ooh,
may have
but-
also seen.
What? How many people were stalking?
It's just us two.
Oh, okay.
After you left, it was just us two.
Them.
I'm being very vague on purpose. I feel weird being on this side of the dorm pathways because I'm like never over here.
Technically, in theory, you can go all the way up until like the front door.
Yeah, I have once. That was the only path I've actually gone down. That wasn't my own.
I've
I've been to the demons. It's scary. There's
there's a
so
bunch of
much
people
lava.
over there. Hey, look, Riley's over there.
Oh no! Don't.
I find
Oh,
out
look,
if you
I'm walking towards Riley.
No. No.
That's okay, I won't bring it up in front
I think
of
it'd be more
everyone.
Yeah, there's like a lot of people.
I won't bring it up. I won't not in front of everyone.
Worry, there's now
I
more
would-
mail in your mail.
I would perhaps check again.
Mateo, you got work later.
Yeah, you have to
Ha.
You got a bunch of plushies. Vampire bags.
I can't even walk away. It won't let me.
That was a very malicious
Just
laugh.
won't let you.
It wouldn't let me. That's why. Huh? Hi.
Hi, what's wrong?
Hi.
You don't want to. Your bird
I've been
house at
bullying
work.
Mateo is what's been happening.
Oh, that's
Customary.
okay.
I don't think you'll do
Your
anything,
brother
but
also does
just to be
work
sure.
and it makes you feel better.
If you do,
Oh, amazing! I love that.
That's okay, you
You-
can bring me up.
You have to tell your brother then.
Oh.
What?
Pardon?
What did my ears just witness?
What happened?
That is awful without context.
Oh, what? What?
I'm not going to string her up.
Oh dear.
Who are you tying up?
No.
Perhaps context or no?
No, it's better without context. It's better without context.
It's okay.
Anyway, Katarina!
Yeah, Katarina!
Oh no. Okay.
What if
I feel
Right,
like-
we're going to spa.
Indeed.
I wanna watch.
Huh?
Kidnap him.
Sometime.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
joined the group and everyone.
What? I don't know. Yo, one of them was about the club. What?
Oh,
It's
also
about your club,
Riley.
trinket club. Yeah, huh?
I have some info you might be interested in about a certain someone.
I need to be there though. Okay, Alright, I'll have to talk to you much later then.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like how they just stare.
Who, Tabali?
Why is Tabali? Tabali's just.
I need to actually
Okay, bye.
catch up with her about the engineering project.
Ah.
So, was my theory on Pax correct?
Hmm? Oh, he cannot go.
Oh my goodness.
He has a family thing, apparently.
That's crazy.
Indeed.
Well, this sucks for who I thought he was gonna ask.
But I mean, the event, for the festival.
The Felfolk one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I thought he was going with Luciella.
Well, he can't go at all.
Oh yes, but I was under
I
the
feel bad for
assumption.
both of them then.
Oh man, both of the people. Oh no.
Yeah.
He's ditching both of them. Oh my goodness. Do you know who he asked to the ball?
He asked, well, Luciella asked him.
Oh.
And then he said yes.
But where are you getting this information?
Luciella! Wait, which ball are you talking about?
The masquerade?
That
What
is
other ball has
wrong.
her
We
name?
are on different timelines. I'm talking about the Felfolk.
Well, that's not a
No,
ball.
no.
It's a
That's not a
festival.
ball.
He said festival.
Yes, but that's not a
I
ball.
was asking about, do you know who he asked to the ball?
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay. That's who I'm referring to as his date to the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Crazy that he would say yes to the Valentine's Festival. Was it, what that was called? Yeah.
Mhm.
But then also he can't go. So he's basically standing up his date.
I think
If he did say yes.
he did say yes.
Well, perhaps maybe he said yes to touring the grounds after the festival. We don't know the full context.
Or it could have been a situation where he just found out that he was unavailable.
That is true.
Mhm.
Well, there are a million things we could be doing, but
Do we have a chest for leather in our storage?
we most likely did. We do. Aqua, but that's just not
Okay, well I have 5
organized.
stacks of it I can donate.
Oh, wonderful. More books.
Yeah, I was given it. I was gonna get a card, but then Mateo.
I can give
gave
more.
me-
I have over 1,000. I can give more.
Yeah, he said he was gonna give me 1,000. I don't have room for that.
Why do you have 1,000?
I have a cow card.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a cow
Sounds good.
card, Maiwa?
I don't want to kill the calves repeatedly down at the farm, and I haven't gone out to get one.
Do you want me to get you one? I think I might have an extra.
Yeah, then actually that'd be awesome.
I think. That's a strong think. I will be right back.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't, it's alright.
Mhm. I don't.
It is alright.
Mhm.
It's just one of the things that I have on my to-do list. Another one is getting myself a trident, because the one I did get, I donated it to my Crown Duchess.
Aw.
I didn't need
That
it
is-
at the time, so... I appreciate it, but also when we kill them and get it, we also get, oh, never mind, it automatically received it. It now has loyalty 3 on it, of me building it.
I got it thrown at me. I don't need it. It brings up memories that are bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was a bat. It was not fun.
Oh.
That sounds terrifying, honestly.
Oh god, hello.
Drive-by kidnapping, apparently.
It's a kidnapping, but he didn't go that far. He's just now in place.
Yeah.
You need to speak to me, maybe?
Oh, yes.
We can talk after.
Okay.
Well,
And we've been left. Why did they?
yeah, no, they stole Mateo. They just
They
left.
stole Mateo and just left us too. That's crazy.
That's so mean. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
What's your thoughts on not the type of I can't see you well when you bend over with the umbrella. It's also daytime. I think no. I see the sun. That's confusing.
When it's raining or snowing, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Brain died for a sec. Oh, what's your thoughts on not like the gossip in the book that was spread around, but like tea, like potential relationships.
Potential relationships. Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Okay. From what I've gathered, what I know, I think my Highness, my Prince, and Lord Katarina, they're wine. Just some information I've gotten.
Oh.
Mwah.
Ooh. Interesting.
I'm trying to think back at any moments that stood out to me.
Also, be careful of mentioning. So, something that I saw very early on to the school year was Professor. Why am I forgetting how to say her name? Della, basically. And then. Yeah, I was just like, I forgot how to say her name all of a sudden.
Susie, you're a professor. You should know that one. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm used to calling her Della. That's why. Also, Professor Surin. They had a thing, at least at that time. I haven't seen them together much lately. Because I saw Professor Charybdin bridal carrying Professor Surin, and then when I got close, she put her down immediately and started acting like nothing was happening by going, "Ooh, look at this light," type of thing.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so what I do know is that they were together during Faelan's birthday party.
And also, if you notice, like every single class for like the first week or two, they would go to classes together, and any ones that they didn't, like there was only like they would show up to classes together, always together. Professor Cribden went to every class, so that this part doesn't really count. But Professor Surin went to her class.
Hmm?
Yeah, so it's a bit strange.
Hello.
Yeah.
You still need to
Hi.
speak to me?
Yeah, we can speak.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of fun stuff.
The one of a tail is.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're always gossipy.
At least not the type of gossip that was found in that book.
That is true. I'm genuinely very angry at the way that my court members were spoken about. They were such shamed. And for what? The whole point of this school is to go and converse with other members of other courts, and now they're getting shamed for that. And it makes me mad. It makes me angry.
I understand. There were things in that book that should not have been brought to light. Even if it is false or true, it's still rude to fabricate such things.
Even if they were, I don't know if they're true. I don't know if they're not. Truthfully, I don't care if they are or aren't. These having it spoken like this is disrespectful in every sense of the way. That's all it is. And if I find the person that does it,
perhaps maybe a legal court setting first.
Legally in court blood when we can duel someone if they're being mean.
Oh.
It's in our doctrine. As long as they did not take any life, property, or liberty, we can. If they disrespected us, a duel is customary.
In court cerulean, we have the ability to take away one's voice.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do
Your
that?
voice will be restricted. You'll no longer be able to speak for an extended period of time as punishment.
Interesting.
There is the magical way, and then there's the permanent way.
Cutting off a tongue?
To put it simply, yes. Though I don't know if we still do that or not. I have to recheck our punishment laws.
Well, if you found the person that does that, I would be for it. I don't believe people that speak like this should have their tongues.
Well, they are not speaking yet in writing. For that case, we would have to bind hands.
We can do both. We can bind the hands and take the tongues.
A bit gruesome, but...
Yes, but at the same time...
That makes sense, yes. And, Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Greetings.
I was telling her about what I saw.
Well, I'm gonna go check my mail, and then I'm gonna lock myself in my club room because I'm things to make.
Have fun.
So,
Have another
Goodbye.
day.
Hopefully we can talk Wednesday.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What do you have going on Wednesday?
Pardon?
What do you have going on Wednesday?
Oh, I asked Riley if they wanted to come explore with me.
Ah. Fun.
Indeed.
Can I go too? I need to get blood.
You wish. It also depends if we don't have class that day.
If you
I
guys,
don't have class that day, I know that.
if it is Wednesday and if I'm able to make it, I don't want to. I've lost a heart already. I just want to get blood, magical blood.
All right. Well, just be careful. I mainly am going because I need to find more pearls.
I'm kind of intrigued on going. I need to explore more.
I also wish to find more of those underground rooms with the cultists. I want to know the story there.
Wait, what?
There is a mixture of books scattered about those cultist ruins that you find underground. And there's a whole story that can be pieced together. I only have a couple of the books, though. I wish to find the entire thing. I want to know the history behind it.
Sunsetting. I think. Yeah.
You mean rising?
No. If it was rising, it'd come from that side. It's because it was raining.
Right.
And now it's not.
I forget the snow indicates that.
Yeah, I also saw the sky getting more pink, and it was also it clearing up.
Well, I have to go entirely the way and get more blood because I will die in a second. Good day.
Oh, yes, please go take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
To another, lady, Maiwa?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And, good day, Levi.
Of course.
Oh.
I want to tell Celica about the walls that I've broken. It's not that I don't want to tell Celica, especially if it can help Bloodwind. I don't wish for the points to be lost. If I can go and I can be like, I was not muted. I can basically go, yes, I have broken into the dorms. Yes, I can. Yes, I have broken into the dorms. Yes, I have let others into the storm room. If I can go and do that, then Court Bloodwind cannot lose as many points. The issue that I'm having is that if I go and I tell anyone about what I've done, that's just going to prove to the prince what he believes of me. That I'm useless, that I'm a troublemaker. And all that. And I just feel like one more failure. I'm like one more failure off from getting told off from the prince. I feel like I'm just one more off from being like, you're getting sent home. But if I can help Court Bloodwind in any way, I've been willing to give up myself for Court Bloodwind many times, and I'll do it again. It's just like, if I tell Celica, and then Celica tells the prince without me having any involvement in it, then I'm screwed. But if I don't tell the prince anything, and I'm like, here, break rules, what, are we gonna tell them that, like, we flew? They're not gonna buy that. We've waited too long. They're not gonna take that bait. They're not gonna take it. They're not gonna take the bait if I go and tell that. The headmaster is gonna need something else. He's gonna need something juicy, for lack of a better word. I wish Luciella was awake. I wish Luciella was awake. I know. That's all I wish for. I have to go ask a date out. I have a week to ask a date out. I just wish Luciella was here. Talk to Luciella. And I don't know what to do with it. I'm not getting this Countess well anytime soon. And this outfit is so itchy! I'm not getting this Countess anytime soon, but if I can help. But I don't want I'll say it. I'll say what's on my mind. I don't want Court Bloodwind to win without me winning with Court Bloodwind. And with the way that the prince spoke, it seems like if Court Bloodwind wins, he doesn't view me as doing anything for it. So why should I take the brunt of it? Okay, best case scenario, I go to detention. Worst case scenario, I get kicked out of the school. So no, actually, why would I tell? Why would I tell anything, actually? Why would I say the rules that I have broken and hope for Court Bloodwind to win? Why would I? Why would I say that? Honestly. Why would I go and be like, oh yeah, I broke these rules. Here you go, Court Bloodwind. Why would I? Exactly. I don't want Court Bloodwind to win if I'm not there winning. I have no reason for Court Bloodwind to win. No offense, every time I followed Court Bloodwind's rules, I've just been disgraced. I tried following Court Bloodwind's rules the first month that I was here. I tried everything to be what my parents said I should be. I tried being docile, I tried being hiding away, I tried not putting attention to myself, I tried being respectful, I tried doing all of that. And it just ended up with the prince calling me useless. So Court Bloodwind's doctrines have done nothing for me at all. He hasn't done anything for me, hasn't benefited me at all. And as soon as I go and I try a different approach, Court Bloodwind horns on me. And basically, the prince calls me a troublemaker. The prince calls me just every name in the book. The fucking headmaster hates me. And I don't really have any friends in Court Bloodwind, to be honest. I have Celica, and Celica's nice. And I don't want anything bad to happen to Celica. But I don't want to break my back for a court that has done nothing for me. And maybe I haven't done much for the court, but I've tried. And trying is more than I've done for anything. And I know that I'm not great. I know that I don't have the proper resources. I know I don't have the proper education. I know I don't have any of that. But at least for last month, I've been trying. And I've just... It has gotten me nowhere either. It doesn't matter what I do in Court Bloodwind. I just feel so out of place. I feel like it doesn't matter. If I feel like I'm just doing bad, no matter what I do. And at some point, I feel like a fly bashing my head in for a court that doesn't even care about me. And I know Celica cares, and I don't, actually. I don't know what Celica cares. I don't know what side she's in. I don't know if I tell her, actually, that, hey, I broke all these rules. I was being rebellious. I was on a breaking streak. I was having fun with a friend. I don't know if she's gonna even do that. She's probably gonna let me go and take all the bait for it. You saw she spoke with me when I was talking at the headmaster. She cared more about Image than she cared about me at that moment. And I do like Celica. I do like speaking with Celica, but at the same time, she has done nothing to prove to herself, to me, that I will... She's my closest friend in Court Bloodwind, but I don't think she sees me as anything else but a member of Court Bloodwind. And it's like, I'm not gonna win this Court Bloodwind's way. I'm not gonna do it. What, Court Bloodwind's way? You saw Court Bloodwind's way today, guys. You guys saw Warrior Code. You saw how I was in class, not saying anything, not doing anything, just sitting in the corner, looking pretty, basically. And isn't that the thing that I'm trying to avoid? I thought, as Viscountess, I would be somewhat of a cabinet member. I would be somewhat of a... You go, and you have your advisor speak to Cassian instead of me? And yes, the advisor should be there, but at the same time, I wasn't even in consideration. Am I not acting Viscountess? Am I not doing... Am I just a role to be filled in this place? I don't want that. I don't want to look pretty. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to be in a position where I'm just sitting there doing nothing, taking information. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to passively live by life. And if this is my one opportunity to escape that, this is one of my opportunity to escape the marriage, to escape the life that planned out for me, to escape basically being useless as a career. Why should I waste it doing it this way? I don't know. I really don't know. Because right now, it doesn't even seem like Court Bloodwind's gonna win. We were at second place with the score with Chiefs, and it's gonna be all lost because no one's gonna come forward with anything. And I know I have stuff to come forward with, but I don't really like this court right now. And I don't want to take the fall for a court that I don't like and that doesn't like me. Going to bed, and I'm going to wash out some of this anger, you know. I really did want to come on here and apologize to the Prince. Not because I feel sorry for everything I've done, but mostly because that's what Luciella said I should do. Luciella said that I should go apologize to the Prince, so that everything's gonna be alright. And then I can go and make amends and I can show him my drawing. Sorry, I just need a moment. The outfit, the quads, the everything. I feel like I do try. I don't want to be bad. I don't want to be everything that my father says I am. I don't want to be useless. I don't want to be a burden. I want to be a good vampire. And I try. I worked so hard on that essay for Faelan yesterday. And as soon as I give it to him, I mess it up again. And I get points deducted for our court. I generally tried to go and do the duel Court Bloodwind's way because I don't know Court Bloodwind that well. I know it in theory, but not in practice. So I go to the Prince and I go, hey, I did something wrong. I want to rectify it. Should I do it with respect? And then I go and I tell him about what I've done. And then suddenly it's used against me till forever. I don't want to be bad. But everything I do just ends up being bad. And I don't know what to do anymore because I can't keep doing it the Court Bloodwind way because I know what Court Bloodwind means. Court Bloodwind is Veswin. Court Bloodwind is Ezra. Court Bloodwind is Celica. Court Bloodwind is all of that. And not me. But I don't have another court to go to. And if I go home now, I'm just going to be forced into an arranged marriage. And I don't want to be that marriage. And I don't know what to do. But I don't like any of the options presented towards me. I just want to be happy. And I've been the most happy in this school for as long as I can be. What happens after the school setting? I can't just let things passively happen. I have to do stuff, but I don't even know what I'm fighting for anymore. So I guess, I don't know. I think that's just the thing that's happening right now is I don't know. And I want to know, but I don't. I'm going to bed. I have to take off this outfit and go to bed. I have a lot to talk about. And I have to, I have to go ask someone out for the thing tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but I will probably ask out. I want to act for the Valentine's dance. We have to go with someone. I didn't even know that we had to go with someone. I didn't even know that we had to. I didn't know. And now I have to ask someone out. I really do have to push myself to ask someone out because if I don't ask anyone out, then I just can't go to the event. And then the one thing the Viscount is supposed to do is go to public settings, and I can't even do that. So I'm gonna have to ask someone else, preferably tomorrow, because I know that the following week I'm quite busy. So probably tomorrow I'll ask someone out, and I really want to ask out Mateo because he's been the most fun I've had in this school. And every time I see him, it's just this light that just makes me want to smile and keep looking at him. And I want to ask him out, and I want to get to know him. I want to not just casually push him off an icicle. I want to actually get to know him and talk to him. And I think the Valentine's dance would be such a good opportunity for that. So I'm gonna ask out Mateo. And I hope it goes well. I remember Luciella said something about them liking to find things. Maybe I can do scavenger hunt. I've been good at scavenger hunts. Maybe I can do a scavenger hunt for him, actually. I think I could do a scavenger hunt. And then I can do that. Just one day at a time. One day at a time, okay? I can ask him out. I have such a bad tempo in my brain. Instead of my parents are right, I do dramatize everything. I feel too much. So, I'm gonna ask out Mateo. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I can have fun and beat this countess. And everything else I'm supposed to do, I can do it. I can do it. I'm not saying that I broke into the dorms, though. I'm not doing that. Okay. I think maybe, I don't know, my brain's a little bit more clear than it was 20 seconds ago. Maybe with a good night's sleep, it'll be even better. Good night, everyone. If you guys enjoyed, I did not expect a Violet crash out. I'm sorry, it just came so naturally that way. We need to just come so naturally. I did not expect a Violet, guys, edit idea. Violet screaming that she's a Borden behind Good Kid from the Percy Jackson musical. I might just do it, actually. I can do you. I'm an editor. I'm actually just an editor. Violet, oh, I didn't expect a Violet crash out today, but I think it was fitting. I think it was doing it. Yeah. Violet stay taking L. Violet only takes L. Violet takes only L's. Also, guys, are you ready for tomorrow? Violet's asking out Mateo. Me, Danny, also has been reading the Discord this entire time. What did you guys? That's so funny. Sorry. No, tomorrow she's gonna make a super cute scavenger hunt for Mateo. It's gonna lead to a picnic. It's gonna be so cute, guys. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be adorable, honestly. And Violet's gonna wear her outfit. It's gonna be so cute. No, no. I definitely don't have any plan. She's gonna have a crash out. She's so excited for Violet crash outs. And then afterwards, I go meet Max in like 2 days. Oh, my manager did not know the power that I would have by taking. They gave me 2 days off. They gave me today and they gave me Sunday. They gave me a whole weekend to do PSMP at night. God, my manager's crazy, bro. And I support Violet. Yeah. Anyway, Violet might go with Leonidas. Depends on today's streams. I don't know. I should have asked out Mateo today and then I should have asked out Mateo and then gone to Leonidas and do it just to secure the Leonidas date. Just to really secure that date. But it didn't work out with like the story beats that I wanted to do. I didn't do it. But I should out of character, I should have done that just to really secure that Leonidas date in. But hopefully tomorrow Leonidas is available. Violet might. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Again, a lot of it is improv, so we will see. Again, Violet was not supposed to have a crash out today. The plan for Violet was very different than the plan that happened today, and I think that's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. I'm going to bed. I can't wait for tomorrow. I think it's gonna be so cute. I think Violet's gonna be so cute. Guys, I have to bring the energy for next time. I stole that, by the way, Samuel. I was thinking about it. I was like, why do I keep saying till another day? And I was like, because Samuel says till next time every single time. That's literally why I stole it. Okay. I was like, that's when my brain got it. Okay. Who is live on PSP? I think it's Pinky. I think Pinky's live. Because I said I was going to do Pinky. And... Is Pinky not live? Pinky just ended. Pinky, no. Q is live. Okay, let's do Q. Can I get the full name for Q? Eat it up. Eat it up. I'm so sad that I can't listen to music on stream. I'm so sad about that. That generally is one of the things that make me the saddest things, because Violet needs to hear Olivia Rodrigo. Violet needs to heal Beta Booty. Anyway, here is Q. Start the wait. I hope you guys have a fun time. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye to another day. Goodbye. Have fun. Have a good day. And stop